tonight.
Hello, Internet. Yes, hi.
You will experience occasional fuzziness, followed by about 10 seconds of blackness. On Phil's stream, at least.
Yeah, on my side. On their side, it's gonna be crystal clear the whole time, I imagine.
On that note, I will host you, Jordan.
God, I haven't checked the sound mixing on mine. I hope it's okay.
Mine looks like it's okay.
Yeah.
We're all y'all are in yellow into red a little bit, and I'm in yellow into red a little bit, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing my stream because.
And hopefully, since my PS5 isn't on and vibrating the desk that my mic arm is attached to, there won't be any weird bassy hums or anything.
That is weird. That is a weird thing, Phil, because I will say my mic arm is also attached to the desk that my PC and PS5 are on.
Well, it was only happening sometimes, and it's turning off the plugin I use to, like, change the mixing a bit. Stopped it. So, like, it's some interaction between my PS5 and the plugin I use, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
But as long as my PS5...
Also, Bassy Hum sounds like a Ace Attorney character.
Let's go!
Alright, 16th of April, 1:26 p.m. at Windibank's Pawnbrokery.
Oh, also, for those in my chat, let me know if the bassy hum comes in anyway, and I can just turn the plugin off.
Yes, we need to get representation papers from Gina. Not just so we can represent her, but because we cannot investigate Windibanks otherwise, because Gregson will not let us.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And now we can finally have the shovel versus Spade.
Oh, jeez.
2.0.
Here we are again at the scene of the crime. Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's stupid face and see what he makes of them.
My face!
Hello again, Inspector. Does your face have a minute, please?
I have no homes this time, so I will go with
Yeah.
that is fitting everyone's fancy.
Works for me.
No, what is it now? You should go home and get some rest.
I'll be honest, you kind of have a very good voice for mustached characters. I don't know how to put it other than that.
Well, you know, if only I could grow a mustache appropriate enough.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting to do this so soon. Spinach balls. Here you are, Grexy. Here are the spinach buffs. Here are the representation papers.
Your ladyship.
Oh yes, we also determined that the reason Gregson is fawns over Iris is
I was there for that bit.
Oh, you were there for that part.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember when in the stream that happened.
Whoa! I don't believe it. How the devil did you get that stubborn little ragabash to sign that? Salute you. It's good work, that is.
I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to oh, jeez. It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue.
We don't even need the garbled screen to be able to fail to read our lines.
I should have done some vocal warm-ups before we started.
Oh, lovely. Well, let's see now.
I honestly, I think these streams are better when we go in completely unprepared.
Yes, I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit as a fiddle, your ladyship.
Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime then?
Do as you please.
Is that?
Brandishing those chips at us.
Yeah.
You know where it happened? Through that door behind the counter.
Yes, storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windibank and Gina. And that dog picture. That's really centered in the frame.
That
yeah.
dog's name is Pascal.
Oh, well, I'll be getting back to business then.
Will you be investigating the storeroom as well, Inspector?
I'm perfectly honest. We need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there are so many articles to go through. It's taken forever. With the lads working around the clock. Here's a problem. There's another case here needs to investigate urgently.
See what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before.
What I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine.
Come then. Let's not waste any time.
I almost forgot we had Susato with us again.
Every time.
Just briefly. I think she's
No,
still...
yeah, she still is leaving, but
Yeah, she's here for less than 24 hours.
oh yeah, were you here for the conversation with Strongheart?
No,
Ah,
missed that bit. But I did kind of read a few paragraphs ahead to catch myself up for where we would be. So I'm aware of Susato's situation.
got it.
The most important thing, first and foremost. No.
Damn
no.
it! That's not the
Looking at-
shovel spades.
It's the kitty cat.
There's an article ledger here in Mr. Windibank's notes, and what's this? It looks as though someone has left a little photographic print.
Isn't that the one we got?
Same exact one.
What?
Oh, look at the back.
I'm so
There's some
confused.
writing.
Is there? Ooh, show us, Susie. Show us.
Wait, have we already looked at this?
We have, I think.
Yeah,
thought-
this is just the thing that was
Oh,
moving.
I thought we had this.
We
I
have.
thought we had this in our.
Yes, we do.
We had.
This is from a long time ago.
I'm so confused.
We somehow both have it on our person, and it's also on the.
Yes, this must be the ticket for the overcoat that Jenny redeemed yesterday. I
Apparently,
guess.
they pawned it for £1, so basically nothing.
Huh.
And is still wearing, which belonged to Mr. McGilded. I never would have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though.
Seems Mr. Windibank just use whatever piece of paper he happened to have to hand. I wanted to say have at hand, but no.
It was supposed to be at hand, and it just was an error.
Or it's just how they speak.
I don't know. I mean, two hand could be a saying. I don't know.
God, that snowman's terrifying.
The real killer, right there.
It's partly just how like pixelated.
It's pixelated, but then the fact that the arm is so sharp and at a weird angle.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember the Jack Frost movies?
I never watched them, but yes.
I just remember
Vaguely.
the covers at Blockbuster.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
terrifying.
Oh yeah.
But this photograph of a cat, every time it makes me laugh. Looks very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact same picture somewhere else recently.
Oh, yes, you're right. Very recently. The same as the one Jenny gave us earlier. So it is separate.
No,
It is different.
it is separate.
It is two
So
things.
all of those lines that we skipped through were absolutely new lines.
Oh
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have blood on it. The other one has blood on it. So yeah.
God.
It's just the same thing though. I guess?
The redemption ticket issued.
Wait, look at the photograph of the cat again, real quick. Like, I just want to see what
Just
it's
we
exactly.
suddenly realized what in one of them the snowman's holding a knife.
I think it's the exact same photo.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there are any differences, but I don't know.
Can you spot the differences?
So this one was issued from Windibank to We got this from the pocket, didn't we?
No, this is the one that Ginny gave us.
Ginny got that from the Gilded.
Oh my god, the other one... This one was for a box. The other one was from the jacket. I think the Gilded gave her the wrong redemption ticket.
Yeah, because it says article, 1 small box.
The other one was a coat for £1.
Interesting.
And £1 isn't very much.
Oh, I know what's happened.
Interesting.
Of course, I was forgetting that she gave us that print.
Well, what are you waiting for then, Mr. Naruhodo? Whip it out.
Right, alright. Let the cogs turn. What?
Is that what you call them?
Yeah, I was gonna say they're slightly different. Look.
Oh, the angle, yeah. Angle's a little different.
Oh! We saw this earlier. It's that thing where you have the slightly 2 different pictures and you put it in the machine
It's 3D.
and it's 3D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is heavier, a pound of coat or a pound of box?
This thing.
The box, obviously. Just think of what could be inside that.
Could be a pound of coat inside that box.
Yeah. I've got it. These 2 photographs hide an amazing secret.
Secret? What does she mean?
You must tell us, Iris, at once.
Do you really, really, really want to know?
Yes, we need you to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs. A man is dead.
But do you really, 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 really want to know?
Why are you choosing now to actually seem like an 8-year-old? So, Iris, about these 2 photographic prints. The ones we found here on Mr. Windibank's counter and the one Gina gave us before. What's this amazing secret you mentioned that's in between these 2 identical prints?
Actually, that's not quite right.
Sorry?
You look carefully. The 2 prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
They are not?
Just look at them, you fool.
What?
Have another look at them now.
You fool.
You fool. Can you see that they're just slightly different from each other? Look at the cat's right ear.
I think so. It's very subtle, though.
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the 2 prints?
I don't know, you might need to flip on the 3D function on your 3DS to tell.
Everybody, at home, put on your 3D glasses.
Because they're a set, you see.
No, I don't.
This pair of photographs. Every time they make me laugh. Meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment. I think I said that with slightly the wrong inflection, but whatever.
Are you trying to sell me on stereoscopes, Iris?
They're incredible.
Ah, stereoscope. Why do I feel as though I've heard that word before recently?
Oh yeah, that's what Mr. Schoen showed us yesterday.
Was that before he
Or
went
I
on
got
his
shot.
caramel bender?
That was while he was consumed. No, it was before. It was before his caramel bender.
It's caramel bender. Yeah, that thing.
You see, there it is, just over
That
there.
thing. That's the one.
Ah, yes, of course. That magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch.
Well, actually.
Unlike these photos, they're not real enough to touch.
You can touch them. Quite possible to see the same depth in pictures even without one of those contraptions.
What? Really?
Just cross your eyes. Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you.
She's over the moon. Bless her.
Oh, bless her little heart.
Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry on investigating this.
I, for one, simply have to know.
Well.
Oh, here we go.
2 new dialogue prompts. Have you ever considered, Runo, how our eyes see depth in the world around us?
Well, that's very deep, but I just opened them and it works.
But the reason it works is because we have 2 eyes.
2 eyes? Shocking.
If you try closing just 1 eye at a time, I think you'll see straight away.
Runosuke, don't be so rude. It's an 8-year-old.
Right.
I can be rude. I'm not telling story.
What do you see with your left eye? And what you see with your right eye are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye.
Yeah, the position of objects seems to shift slightly.
Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the 2 views into one. Now I'm going to shoot one of your eyes. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
My brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me.
It sure does.
Oh, I think I see. So the pair of photographs consist of a left eye view and a right eye view, right?
Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick.
So if you can persuade your brain to merge the 2 pictures together in your head, you'd be able to see depth in these prints.
Yes, Runo. You're beginning to understand. Very good.
And a stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that.
Yes, but as long as you have 2 images, 2 eyes, and 1 brain, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all. If you have 2 brains, though, for some reason, oh boy.
Really?
Well, that's another problem.
That's another problem entirely.
I put another brain inside your knee. Go out there and see what it does.
Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope.
Oh yeah, I'm dying to have a go.
Suzato-san really loves this kind of thing.
You need to be able to cross your eyes. That's the main thing. Can you both do that?
Cross my eyes? I think I can.
Watch me. And see if you can copy.
That was horrifying.
Make your eyes do this.
Oh no, I don't. Oh god.
Oh no, I don't like that at all.
I don't enjoy this. Caroline, say your lines so we can keep going.
Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, I don't know.
I don't
I'm
like
starting to
it.
be rather pleased that I've been shot.
There, how's that?
Wonderful, I assume. Now it's your turn, Runa.
The trick is to concentrate at looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
Not exactly an easy task when 2 people are staring at you cross-eyed.
Alright, that's enough practice. Now let's try looking at the prints. Start by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes.
This is something that really isn't going to work without the 3DS slider, is it?
Well, here's the thing. I think it will, because if they show them next to each other, if you just have them small enough, you can get it to work.
Yeah.
But if you're looking at a big monitor, it's not.
You should see two overlapping images like this. Does it make you want to barf? Try it out, Runa.
I'm just going to have to give it a try, I suppose.
What is the point of this?
They need to explain how to cross your eyes in case you, the player, do not know how to cross your eye.
I'm just like, are we going to learn anything from this print? Like,
I mean, they're explaining it because the concept of stereoscopes in 3D is going to be integral to the case.
it must need to be.
There's going to be somebody who's blinded in one eye and like they see depth differently. Something's going to happen. Yeah.
Did the print split into two images for you? Now the next step is to put the pair of prints side by side like this, and then to try crossing your eyes again. The prints should slowly merge together until... Holy shit! They form a new single image in the center.
Yeah. Mr. Naruhodo, it works. I can see it in the middle now. It looks so real. Oh, I could look at it all day.
Might hurt your eyes. Might hurt your eyes if you do that.
I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt. Alright, we got it.
We got the prediction.
Oh my god. I accidentally smacked my microphone.
I don't know how you do this every time we play, Phil.
I've got the gift.
Phil has the third eye. Very hard to cross three eyes.
Your turn, Runa. Pretend you're looking through the two pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Keep adjusting the position of your eyes until the two images overlap exactly in the middle.
Imagine Ryunosuke. I'd rather not.
This is it?
There! You managed it! I presume. So now you know how stereoscopic images work.
I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary.
It was weebs, actually. They're really into this stuff.
Oh my god. Oh god.
So, what do you think of these stereoscopic prints then, Runo?
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get a knack for viewing them properly. The knack.
No, some people find it easier than others. But that's why contraptions like this exist. For people who find it tricky.
Recognize that. We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we? Yep, there it is. If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Then set the pair of photographs in this stand at the back.
Amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now.
Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment.
They're very popular.
Very popular. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently.
But if these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them.
Do you usually stare cross-eyed at things you hate? But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case.
Well, Phil, picture this. If we people just stared at you cross-eyed, would you hate it? I think we know that. I think we've proven that we do.
No. The other way around, though. It's the other way around that doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah, no. It's just somebody would only do something so hateful to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in old Japanese prints, usually, like, characters that are meant to be angry were drawn cross-eyed.
You know, that doesn't seem to be true.
Actually, yeah.
I do remember Oni's being depicted that way.
That does.
Yeah.
That might actually be true, yeah. That does.
So it might be a cultural.
Now that you mention that.
I'm an 8-year-old English girl, and I don't understand this, so I'm just gonna move on.
With my very 8-year-old English girl voice.
Yeah, certainly. In any case.
Stereoscopic pictures. I never even heard of them until yesterday.
Well, Iris,
a lot about them. But I wonder if it's knowledge that I'll ever actually need.
Probably not.
In like 60 years, Iris, I've got another 8-year-old Japanese girl that you can meet who also has a very 8-year-old voice. That's a reference to my Persona streams.
Now what?
We need to investigate this really badly.
Oh, the blood? The blood on the calendar?
The bloody calendar that's broken.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
We will also have to go to the back room eventually.
Oh yeah, I'm just seeing if we need anything here. Ah, look there.
Oh.
Yeah, a bullet hole. And I can see the bullet is still lodged in the
Wow,
wall.
look at that.
Except, clearly blood got on it before the bullet hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the bullet doesn't seem to have any blood on it. Or it doesn't look like it does, anyway.
Yeah, and bullets don't leave blood spatters on the wall.
And also, the blood spatter is, like, under the torn part of the...
The way, I think the biggest thing...
I guess the blood could have hit first, and
the way
then...
the splatter looks like it's moving at a diagonal. It's not like it got sprayed back.
Yeah, it looks like it came from, like, below here. Went
I
up.
was gonna say, bottom left of this image is kind of where the direction of this blood is coming from.
Let me rephrase that, by the way. Shooting someone does make blood splatters on the wall, but only when you blow their brains out. Which I'm pretty sure Mr. Windibank had his head.
Could that be from when Sholmes got shot?
Possibly. The interesting thing wasn't Sholmes already there when we got there? And he was just like, ow, I've been shot. Go on without me.
Yeah.
I think he might have arrived, like, slightly before we did, but... Cause we heard the shot. We were there when the shot happened.
100% Sholmes set something up before we got here.
Quite possibly, yeah.
I don't know how much of this whole setup I actually believe happened.
We'll see.
And presumably Mr. Windibank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time. Jesus.
Was that a euphemism? Oh, well... Mr. Sholmes liked to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that.
That's...
The drawing room is for drawing your pistol.
Sorry?
It's all there in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, you know? Isn't that right, Iris?
Ah, did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps.
Jest?
Well, he doesn't do it often. Quite a dangerous pastime.
He doesn't do it often? You shouldn't even do it once!
Forget that for now, Bruno. Click flash. Let's examine this bullet.
Oh, wait, the goggles are on.
Hmm.
That means the voice is changing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When Christy did the Hayes voice originally for that.
What's that around the bullet hole? Is it blood?
Nah, ketchup.
A suspicious red stain on the calendar.
Strawberry jam.
Sorry, how did you just pronounce that condiment?
Ketchup.
You say it with an A, ketchup?
Ketchup.
Actually, no, stop the stream.
What's the
Fight this
problem?
fight.
It's ketchup.
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 It's ketchup.
Like famous pop star Kesha. Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Nah.
Catsup.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could be saying catsup.
It's ketchup.
I feel like catsup is one of those things I can't get mad at.
'Cause it's so
Like
stupid.
it's like a Midwesterner saying pop. It's cute.
I mean, I say pop too.
I know, and it's cute.
Ow.
No, it's just as I've always pronounced it. It's ketchup.
I'm never gonna be able to unhear it now.
Yeah, for me, it's getting less and less obvious with each time he says it.
Do you even say
It
ketchup?
is.
that
I was
often?
going to say he just then it was ketchup
I
as
thought you-
opposed to ketchup, but the first time you absolutely
What?
said ketchup.
I mean, I don't pay like super close attention to the way I say it.
Do you even eat ketchup? I thought it had like tomatoes in it, and you don't, and then like vinegar.
I mean, I have it sometimes. I just like if I have too much acidic stuff, it's a problem. But I can have.
It's a thing that comes up very, very little. So I guess I may have just never heard you say the word ketchup.
I tend to prefer mustard in most instances that I would use ketchup anyway, though. So.
I ate dinner with you every day for 4 years. I don't actually think I've seen you eat ketchup.
Now every way someone says it, it sounds wrong to me.
Ketchup.
It's okay. I found out that there's a way of pronouncing something that's New Jersey specific, and now it makes me like.
Real quick, what do you guys put on your pancakes and waffles?
Butter.
Syrup?
Syrup.
Ow.
Syrup.
Syrup.
Syrup. I agree with Phil on this one.
It's just New Jersey that says syrup. It has always been syrup, maple syrup.
Interesting. Syrup.
I mean, technically speaking, I feel like that should probably be the
I mean,
correct
that's probably
pronunciation.
more correct, yeah. But
But you just picture like a cowboy grunting like, ugh, syrup.
Christy says
Not
syrup
like
too, apparently.
Ah,
Well, PA is
PA.
close enough.
yeah.
Hey, parts of PA are just western New Jersey. Parts of it are just northern Kentucky, southern Ohio. PA is weird. It's a different place depending on where you are. Sure.
Anyway,
Anyway, back to
yeah.
resuming the game now.
Oh, jeez. Can I even...
Thanks for joining us for Condiment Talk.
Can I do a Hayes voice?
You don't have to change it if you don't want to.
Aha! I may well be able to help with that.
Oh my god.
Oh no. What?
There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Runo?
what?
Boy.
I'm so glad you did the voice change just for
Sorry?
that.
I'm just gonna take this opportunity to say I love Naruhodo's like verbal tick of sorry.
Sorry?
I have a feeling I'm not as bloody minded as you, Iris.
Don't stop. Thank you for carrying on my legacy. All right, you got it.
I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold, and then I think about my blood, and it's awful.
God, it's hard to get back into after I stop.
But
There you have it. You see? When it comes to blood, we're all different types.
I can't. I
Yes,
can't.
Scientific observation.
So you need this? So we can shoot you, and we can see the blood.
I was gonna say.
It's becoming more and more unhinged with each read.
What is that scary looking thing?
Hurley and I haven't actually come up with a name for it yet.
Oh my god. Like Miranda on crack.
It's because I can't stop laughing now.
But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does.
Oh, it's gone.
It
Oh,
takes
it's
your inside blood and makes it outside blood.
gone.
Watch.
Oh,
Now it's pink like Danganronpa. Never mind.
Oh, the color of the bloodstain has changed. It's green now, like Halo.
There. Does it make sense now?
no!
Good.
Yes, I think I'm starting to understand.
Wait, the guy's now looking at the bullet thing. He's just staring.
I think he was there
Background.
before.
What the bloody hell happened there?
It's interesting that it's still red on the background.
So Mr. Windybank was a space alien.
Oh, I
Maybe
knew
you-
he was a reptilian.
Oh my god.
Good. It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see?
Yeah, how wonderful.
Now for your blood.
Oh dear.
The chemical it fires combines with the blood and makes it change color.
I wonder what color blood you have. I love how the top of the site lines up with her goggles.
Oh, yeah.
So you can identify whose blood it is that you're looking at. In a flash.
Oh, what a fabulous invention, Iris.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Jenny
This
would
went
say
from
it's
being like-
bleeding great.
You want to just keep saying "isn't it" and getting higher and higher pitched?
This went from being like a cutesy thing that with the Hayes voice being something that has made her even more horrifying of a monster.
Yep.
So, whose blood are we looking at then?
Well, all the chemical does is turn the blood a different color, so... Just find someone whose blood turns the same color and you'll know who it belongs to in a flash.
Oh my god.
Pulls out a shiv.
What color does your blood turn?
I have everybody. It's more like 2 flashes, really, isn't it?
1 flash or 2. This could well turn out to be a very valuable clue.
Ooh, nice rhyme.
3 flash or 4. I would love to learn more.
5 flasher, 6. Pick up sticks.
We must take a note of it in the court record, even though we're not in court yet.
The record that will presumably happen in court.
Yeah. It'll carry over.
Also, what's this we stuff? You're the one writing it down. That's your job. That is, I mean, I'm not even being like that. That's actually literally your job.
I'm only working for 1 more day.
Let's keep testing and adding the results of any other blood analysis to the portfolio.
How active should we be about collecting blood?
Everyone we see. Oh, the goggles are off.
The shift.
As long as I have Regent left, sure.
Is it easier to do Magic Warburton?
It sounds it.
It's, yeah, it's probably slightly easier, yeah.
I'll be honest, Phil. It sounds like the Hayes voice is slowly killing you.
It might have been.
The officer has been staring intently at the wall since before we came in here.
Corbin.
Keep it down.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Corbin can do
Sorry.
it.
I was just gonna say Corbin for Mustache Man, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
I voice everyone with a mustache now has been established.
And they're all relatives of fair play for some reason.
Well, I mean, he's, you know, There's a major clue just here.
Really? We must tell Grexy at once.
Oh, good. Well, as soon as I report it, that'll be it. It'll be stuck here even longer.
Stuck here? What do you mean?
I haven't been home in 2 days already. I need another constable to relieve me and take over my shift.
Ah. Have a tough time, the British police.
If I shoot you and leave you bedridden, then you have to go home, right? Or to the hospital. One or the other. That doesn't stop us investigating, though, does it?
No, I suppose not. I'm fairly sure it was the calendar he was peering at. Is he there to make sure you notice that calendar?
Yeah, in which case then let's
Probably.
follow that logic. Where's the other guy looking?
Up here.
These shelves are where the pawnbroker puts articles that have been forfeited on display for customers to buy.
So it's a really strange, miscellany.
Miscellany?
Miscellany.
Miscellany.
John Mulaney.
John Miscellany.
I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example?
Well, sometimes you can find some real treasures among all the junk you know. Are you alright, Runo?
Just, well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out individual things, you can't help wishing you owned them. Even that little horse statue.
That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever.
I need the horse statue.
I need that horse statue.
I mean, I guess we could try the music box, but I think the thing doesn't work, right?
Probably won't, but it's worth a shot.
That's a music box. Period.
Thanks, Byron.
Do you have them where you come from, Runo?
Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this.
Okay.
I've never seen one as large as this in Japan.
Oh, well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen? What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound?
It's a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy it with all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks.
Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Grexy to have a word.
Chris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. She wields a disproportionate amount of influence with the police, and we should be worried about that.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it not checkmark for this?
Oh, because the thing is no longer there, I guess. We have that now, actually, maybe?
They wouldn't make me click the desk twice.
Wouldn't they?
They wouldn't make me click the desk. On principle, I'm not going to.
Maybe we can actually click the shovel now.
I was gonna say, we might be able to click the, bait.
Nope, it's the desk again. Ah, shit.
That ledger that's on the counter really is enormous, isn't it? Must be an awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items in pawn. In prawn.
It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head, if you ask me.
Clearly, Mr. Windibank was very careful when it came to the articles in his care.
Okay.
We should just go back.
No. You still have to go
We
back.
haven't gone in the back room.
I'm moving to the back room.
What?
No.
Don't you click on the
Oh, we have
door?
to click that.
Yeah, when you do examine, click the...
I just figured it was gonna let us just travel to the back room.
Nah.
Okay.
Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Grexy said.
And that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door.
You know, Sato is actually a major witness to this because she was there.
She was questioned longer than we were.
Yeah, she was questioned.
But she's going to be in Japan, which means she's not going to be able to go onto the witness stand.
Yep.
I mean, yes, but no. Because we know she's not going to go back to Japan.
Do we?
Know that for sure.
Do we know that?
Well, I was going to say she can come back. Like, they might have her leave and come back.
Yeah, but I feel like she's not going to be gone for the trial. Like, let's be real. I think she's going to dramatically come back when we need her as a witness.
Probably.
Mr. Winterbank, face down on the floor with Gina beside him.
Gun in her hand.
As the accused legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. We must make a thorough investigation.
Yes, of course, and we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime.
Oh,
Here
geez.
it is.
Don't worry. If there are clues in there, I'll find them.
Hey, Suzato,
Unhinged haze.
should we check to see if there's still a body in there before we let the 8-year-old in?
Yeah, absolutely. We should.
Did someone say body?
Yeah, now it's gonna let me do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hayes is always unhinged.
No, that
No
it
body.
does seem accurate. More unhinged.
Still not a great place to take a child, though.
No.
We run into this problem often in Ace Attorney. Poor Iris. She's clammed up completely.
You took her to a site of a murder. Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Winterbank's life was taken in this very room only last night.
Oh, hi, Gregson.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh, wait, Inspector.
huh?
What is it now, sunshine?
Fade out and fade into this theme. You took one look at me and tried to run away.
You think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away from some jumped-up little defense lawyer, do you? Oh, I just, well... Oh, I've never seen her ladyship looking like that before, is the thing. I didn't know what to say to her. Not really quite very good with children, you see.
I mean, clearly neither am I. I'm taking her to a murder scene. So you weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old.
It's a scary 10-year-old, to be fair.
I'm afraid this is all a little much for young Iris.
She does have a gun. I'd run away from a 10-year-old with a gun.
Yeah. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector.
Oh! Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you?
No, my God.
Oh my god!
Somehow fucking English Luigi here. Worse with kids than Renosuke.
I don't think that went very well.
Oi! Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine. And I told you not to get under my feet.
You came in here.
But I think the implication is he was in here when we entered. That's what I got anyways.
We have investigating to do ourselves.
Maybe
Yes.
not.
I don't know, honestly.
It could be either way.
I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say.
Wow.
Well, that's rather rude.
Oh, Hurley.
I'm a spooky ghost!
And inquire into how Mr. Sholm's operation is going. I like that Rinosuke is getting sassier and sassier as he gets more confident.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, the crime's one thing, but let's talk about what we all care about.
Yeah. The real important thing here. Grixie, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley alright?
Oh, he's dead.
Is he?
Well, he's dead.
Don't mince your words, Inspector. Please.
Well, I said he's dead.
You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is...
Yes. No. Operation's done and dusted.
Just like he is, dusted.
Oh my god.
You see, I got Thanos now. It's just that, well,
Out with it.
Don't make me Suzato take down you.
Yes, ma'am.
The only people he respects, women.
Well, you know, that's saying a lot for you there, Greg.
That's
Women that can shoot him
Or
like
take him out.
do
yeah.
a judo throw.
Yeah.
I use something called general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive.
Whole body anesthetized.
Wait. And it
No,
it
he
is.
got it. Jordan got
it's
it.
anesthetized. Yeah.
That's I don't think I've ever heard that word before.
I definitely have heard it and definitely would have pronounced it wrong still.
I only know it because I believe the purse is called anesthesis,
Yes.
and it's really hard to pronounce.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
that even possible?
Means the operation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep.
And the emperor, and the empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
Trouble is, this thing isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow my meaning. I couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear.
Yeah, too much
Said he
coffee.
had built up a resistance or something.
He had too much coffee
Yeah.
beforehand, they said.
Well, and caramels, they also seem to have a numbing effect of the body as well, apparently.
They did literally say it was too much coffee.
They did, yeah.
Which we all know is too much.
And now the op's finished, they can get him to wake up. They can't get him to wake up, apparently. Like I said, he's pretty much dead. No one knows if it's the anesthetic still in your system or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch until he comes round again.
You put him in a coma.
Well,
Early.
I'm a coma ghost.
Oh my
The
God.
moment, the moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you.
Surprise.
He-
In matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way.
There is absolutely no way whatsoever he will escape under our watchful gaze.
Believe me, I am a watchful gay. So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh, you got eyes, haven't you? Use them.
Dang.
Here's what it looks like. Nothing more, nothing less.
Whoa, are you going cross-eyed?
It would certainly be something that someone who had absolutely nothing to hide would say. Clearly.
Definitely.
Iris, lend me a hand.
Uh-oh.
So, Gregsy, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard Police attended the scene. The one only door to this storeroom was found locked from the inside.
I do not like the bouncing back and forth animation.
It is slightly, well, disconcerting.
So it was locked from the inside. Caroline stepped out for a moment, so... The lock appears to be broken now, though. Was that the police officers doing?
Quite right, Mom, quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as possible. As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, thuswise. And next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child.
Jesus. Said with that look on his face.
I just want to change my profile to say I'm the vile gutter child.
Are you talking about Ginny? He's my friend, you know, Inspector.
Ellipses. Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world. No, though not quite like Helms, you see. Oops.
She's still alive, you know. Yeah, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious.
Vile loot goblin gutter child.
And I'm afraid to say she had the gun that was used in her hand.
No!
Presumably it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now. I'm gonna bend over and pick it up.
That's never gone bad for me in the past.
In her pocket, we found the key to the door as well.
What? The key to the storeroom?
And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector.
Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend in something of a sticky situation, I'm afraid. Definitely missed opportunity to say sticky wicket, if I'm being honest.
This is a really good set of animations.
Eyebrow position is great.
And just staring at a crying child.
Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding.
Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is.
Yeah, of course you think it's a misunderstanding with the vile gutter child.
Let's look at the gun.
Bend down and grab a gun.
This is a revolver. A real one. I held one like 2 months ago.
And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windibank's life.
Oh, Say, what's the matter, Susie? You and Runo look like you're about to faint.
Well, that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
Guns don't have flesh.
I was just I've seen a gun in metal before.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windibank with this yesterday, didn't we?
Oh my god, this man.
That happened a lot.
That did happen.
Last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand.
Mr. Windibank told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded in his revolver, didn't he?
Yeah, and we never really checked in to see if he was alright.
Yeah.
Do that more often.
I will say there is one single bullet out in the front.
Well, yeah, but there's also the bullet wound in Windibank.
Yes,
And
I'm
there's
just
a bullet
saying.
wound in Sholmes. So
Yeah, and we don't know when the one in the calendar happened yet.
So, I mean, there was the intruder shot. I think we heard gunshots before we even got in, and the intruders left, so
Right.
we don't know who shot where when.
Yeah. Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired.
It's looking for unemployment now.
Mm-mm.
So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver.
It's a hard knock life for a single bullet.
So, bloodstain, and we can
Not single bullets.
fire some powder.
Let's see what color this blood turns.
Yep.
Oh boy. The police have marked the position of the body with a chalk line. I know that Photoshop brush.
Poor Mr. Windibank. He was a nice old man.
Well, he was shot just once through his heart. Most likely, if Phil died instantly, he wouldn't have felt a thing.
Yay!
Moving on, this must be his blood then. Hey, you like blood?
What?
I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps, like, maybe you could, like...
Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for
I hate
action.
it. I hate it.
It's like a drop of blood gets on her and she just puts on the goggles and is like instantly.
A
I hate
single
it.
drop of, like, a sharp smell of blood. Green, green, green.
Blue!
Ooh.
Not too easy. So, now we know the color the chemicals turn when it reacts to Mr. Windibank's blood.
And it doesn't match our analysis of the bloodstain we found in the main shop.
No, but let's add the sample to the others we've already collected anyway. Why did I say others, plural, as though it was...
Yeah, she's not it. What are you talking about? We only have one other sample. Right. Yes.
Would it have been possible to find more blood before this point in the game?
Maybe.
Where?
Maybe we could have gone to the hospital and then come back here. I don't know.
I don't
We
know.
could have gone to the hospital, shot Hurley.
Hey, is that a small box, perhaps?
Box!
That's a small box right here.
What's in the boxes?
Look at all these articles that have been deposited. The room is stuffed full of them.
Look at all these articles. Can't believe how many there are.
A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings. Look.
Pieces of different people's lives, quietly gathering dust in here together.
It's kind of poetic.
peaceful about the atmosphere in here. Or at least there would be, if not for the chalk outline on the floor and the policemen shuffling around.
And eating chips loudly, don't forget.
Mm-mm.
Not much that I can do about that, sunshine.
But how did you read such a complex thought?
Oh, you see, I have that ESP.
I'm an Esper, don't you know? Out of all the articles in the storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked.
Ah!
I bet you that's where the manuscript was.
Extra saucy pizza.
What is it, Iris?
That's the box file that my manuscript was being kept in.
Oh.
Yeah, the fun thing about Ace Attorney is it's not about solving crimes, but figuring out how quickly you can solve the crime before the game tells you.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely, that's not what all this...
Surely it is. Are you kidding me?
Who's that? Who is that?
It's the dome.
Dom! Hello, Dom.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello,
and
hello.
welcome.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Uh-oh.
I
That is
take
a
it
no.
that is a no.
Uh-oh.
It's connected. So, what's going on?
You there?
Dude.
You still can't hear us? It will repeat.
Oh my goodness.
Dom, if you can feel my spirit, please check your audio settings and see where your output is.
Hold up, I'm trying to fix it. I can't hear anybody.
Oh, I think it got through to him. Just keep using your
Yeah.
psychic power.
Keep doing it, Jordan.
But,
Your output might not be set to where your headphones are plugged in. Especially if you've plugged any controllers into your computer recently.
Yeah, it likes to use your controllers instead for all kinds of things.
ouch.
Well, while we're waiting, I can attempt to.
Yeah.
No,
For
you're
no
just-
purpose, even though this is a flashback, but it's like,
I mean, you could just do the voice and go, "Arr."
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, cool.
Hey, there we go.
We have Dom.
Success.
Advertising.
And so far, the stream hasn't gone gammy.
Yeah.
Good.
It's been pretty solid so far.
Yep.
What did I miss?
not much, just a little bit of
Blood colors.
blood colors.
Oh, you got the forensics tool.
Yeah.
We changed the color of the blood on the calendar, and we changed the color of the blood in the storeroom so far.
Yes.
Yep.
Now you have to find a reference point to figure out what it matches to.
And
Now,
now,
this 10-year-old has a unhealthy obsession with blood.
yeah. And now then we also just found the box that Iris's manuscript was in.
Oh, so you found it. Did you see the manuscript in there?
Where we've got a
Well-
flashback right now.
We have. There.
I see.
I'm willing.
We
to do that.
we just found it.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of looking into it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, Herlock's theme is playing in the background, so
Well, because it's
Yes.
what we're talking. Who we're talking about.
yep.
Oh, does
So
this-
Iris asked me. He sold it.
Does this not also play for Iris?
No, Iris is the
No.
bouncy, like, one with the little, like, technical beeps and boops in
Yeah,
it.
I guess. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Huh.
Herlock's is the one where you can hear the little tap dancing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We must check inside the box at once.
Yes, do.
Yes.
What's in the box?
What's in a box?
Sorry, just something about them standing there, staring at the box like, you open it.
Let's look at the door. Also, I know she's got platforms, but is Iris really tall for a 10-year-old, or is Susato incredibly short?
I think it's just
Susato
that.
is just Asian height.
Well,
It's just a
also,
short girl.
I mean, Iris's head is
No, yeah, Iris's head is
makes up
huge
half her
also.
body.
Yeah.
It's 6'1", half a dozen of the other.
Her head is noticeably larger than Susato's.
Also, Susato has sick boots. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
She does have a bit of a heel, but yeah, Iris has like very, very tall shoes actually.
Oh yeah.
That could be anyone.
Could be anyone.
Turns out it was Gregson actually.
Oh!
It was there. Iris's story was there.
Except probably for a select important page, I would guess.
Hmm. Page number 63 is missing.
And all the page numbers have been replaced with 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris?
Yes. I mean, of course I believed Hurley when he said he deposited here, but still. It's a relief to actually see it.
That does not show in your face at all.
Really? Because that's not a very well hidden frown.
There you go.
I think we should look at this.
Look at it. Read the whole thing.
Of course.
I would love if they put the entire Hound of Baskervilles in the game.
Flip it all the way over. Oh.
It's a bunch of paper.
It's a bunch of sheets of
It's a
paper.
thick novel.
But look at that adorable little signature with a heart and a flower stamp.
Wait, couldn't you examine the front of it? Or oh, you can examine the title at least.
The Hound of the Baskervilles. How did Susato know the exact title of this unpublished story?
It's a great question.
I suppose I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me.
If she was ready now, she would have, because she can read my thoughts.
Oh, sorry.
I like to think that, like, between every one of those pauses is just Renosuke looking at the stack, then looking at her.
Just looking back and forth meaningfully.
That's probably
Can you
what it is.
examine her adorable signature?
Nah, you can't really examine anything with this.
Damn.
Except to confirm that it is in fact the Hound of Baskervilles.
Teapot.
Teapot?
I was just
No.
curious. It just
Bicycle?
it has enough
No.
of an outline that it was like it's
Barrel.
I think we might have investigated
Have you
everything.
checked the bloodstain already? I'm
Yeah,
assuming-
yeah. Oh wait, I thought we did. I guess there's
we
more.
did, but it's not checked.
Huh.
But that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Iris.
You gotta double tap it sometimes.
Yep. Don't worry.
Just like Mr. Windebank.
I'm alright.
Boo.
But we must find the true culprit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we've investigated everything in here, and we talked with Gregson
I
about
think so.
anything
Oh,
to present to Gregson.
Maybe present something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember so clearly what the next step is.
Can we? Does he have any reaction to the blood stuff?
Oh, yeah, how much have you collected? So unknown green.
Yeah, we have unknown green and Windabank blue.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Inspector Gregson, could you give me your opinion about this, do you think?
Tend to say, sunshine, or the general public.
In that case, Gregsy, how about some herbal tea?
You can boil your tea. Well. Oh, lovely. So very much. I really hit the spot, your ladyship.
Don't mind sharing that then. Alrighty, very helpful. I will be right
Just a
back.
brief
I have
fun.
to go get laundry.
Oh, okay.
In the interim, we just get to stare lovingly.
Into my eyes, sunshine.
A man and his chips.
This is a dream come true.
Title of his memoir. Greg's Man in his
Yes. The thumb of a man.
I feel like maybe we're missing some stuff, like, in the regular area, because...
oh, back in the main room, you
It's
mean?
worth double tapping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Could be.
It's worth double tapping when possible.
Yeah.
I know we did for a couple of things.
We double tapped the desk.
Yeah.
Gregson, the man with a chip in his paper and his shoulder.
Alright.
Okay, maybe it's just my angle and the coloration of the monitor, but the
Mhm.
gramophone looks like it has a blood splattering on, like, a portion of the outside rim.
It could
Where?
also be lighting.
I think.
It's very faint. It looks like if it... probably not, but it
I-
looks
I'm-
like someone
yeah.
might have
Oh, the
attempted to
gramophone.
clean it.
That doesn't look like it's probably a bloodstain, but
I don't think it's blood. They would
I'm-
make it much more
I was
obvious.
gonna say, they would have made it obvious, but at first, when we first entered this room, I was like, oh wow, look, there's even blood stains on the wall. But
Ooh.
that's the other thing too, is like, if he's been shot, like, there's just a pool of blood. There's no blood splattering anywhere here.
yeah, don't know what to tell you.
See.
But also, if he was moved, maybe there would have been, like, drag marks of blood. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard
He's
to
a thick
say.
man. Maybe it got stuck inside him. It's not unheard of.
Yeah,
Bullets
no,
getting
I mean, yeah, no, that's true. We don't know if the bullet passed through all the way or not.
Went through his heart as well, so...
Yeah, well,
We know it got at least that far.
given the
Do we
fact
have
that
like a coronary report? I don't remember this part.
Do we?
um
No.
Nah, not yet.
no, and I was gonna say, like, even if, like, so he was on his stomach.
Yeah.
And the bullet wound was on his back.
Yeah.
The blood would not have pooled underneath if the bullet didn't go all the way through.
Probably not that much.
That's probably fair.
But then again, this is a video game. I'm not necessarily expecting realism, so...
Yeah, no. I would worry more about the evidence in hand.
Yep. We just need more evidence.
Oh, video James.
Examine this.
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
could
can we?
probably check that with the blood exam.
Yeah, we
gonna
might be
say,
able to
we
actually.
haven't actually
That's the
examined
other
it.
blood we could have done.
Yeah. I will wait until Ordon gets back.
Yes. Spin the cat.
Spin the cat and the snowman.
The real killer. Look at those eyes.
I spent all day today working on that commander cube.
Nice.
I'm nearly done. I'm so close. So complicated though.
Yeah.
I just hope I didn't accidentally fuck it up. With some variable that I didn't foresee.
That'll be fine.
I have a little table with checklist of everything that the deck should have.
I mean, look at I back. No, wait. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. just let it sit here.
Yeah.
I used my buttons between PlayStation and
Classic.
Yep.
Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Can you actually move a thing around while they're... No, you cannot. We forgot a very... Jordan's coming back. We forgot a very obvious bloodstain that we could have possibly analyzed. We never actually looked at this while it was in our inventory.
Ah.
And I accidentally confused the buttons, which is why I accidentally clicked it, and that's why we're here. So, you know...
So here we are.
I'm glad we're back up to speed. Hey, this is the ticket Gina brought in here yesterday.
Yeah, having been entrusted to her by Mr. McGilded 2 months earlier. Article deposited. 1 gentleman's overcoat.
And the other redemption ticket was in the pocket of the coat.
Yeah, for a small box deposited 2 days before the omnibus incident.
Could that have anything to do with all this?
Alright, so then we can click the bloodstain, probably.
Give it a shot. Whoops, I think you went a little out of the edge there.
A little. I don't see anything wrong
You
here.
were overzealous there, Mr.
Just a
Nerd.
smidge.
Just slightly too far.
Literally a millimeter off.
I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
I have noticed.
The red smear, you mean?
Oh, that.
Yes. Huh, looks like blood, doesn't it? I wondered if Susato-san had picked up on that.
Oh, you're testing my intellect now.
Oh my
Well, in that
goodness.
case,
Yeah, we need Iris.
we should show this to her before we forget.
Alright, so we gotta present this to Iris.
Yeah, but Iris isn't the
How do we?
presentable-
Yeah, how do we do that?
You'll have to move to a room where she's presentable.
Which I believe
Sorry?
is the main...
Sorry?
I didn't mean it that way. No! Eject! Eject!
I think in the main shop.
Wait for that, Tom.
Oh my god. Hey, there she is.
Go.
Glad to have you on board, man.
Oh, God. Wrong one.
Yeah, this one.
The one with the blood on it. Oh,
Look, child.
that looks
blood.
like blood.
Hill! I would say from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather.
Wow, like the gloves that
Well,
guy
don't worry,
did
Runo.
today.
You can leave the rest to me.
Oh, I hate it.
You switch when your goggles are on?
Yep.
That's the new gimmick.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we did that the very first time. Because Christy did her Hayes voice.
I see.
I'm just carrying on the tradition.
Yes, that's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it?
Wow, we simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
Well, this particular stain of blood.
Oh, you have an idea, haven't you? Do you know whose blood this is?
Do you?
It's probably the guy who was like pirouetting away from us after the altercation about the coat.
Yeah, I have an idea of whose blood this is.
Or it's McGilded and I'm just dumb.
Definitely got a super confident idea.
Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction.
Dude did cut his hand.
You deduced?
That's right. I think it's clear.
Actually, it's pretty opaque.
Yeah.
Iris, you know as well.
You first, Runo. Who do you think it belongs to?
And I believe this is the blood of...
Alright, so that's not
Shit.
even an option, so
It's not him!
Okay,
Well, hold up. Think about it. Who last hold this ticket
I was gonna say,
before you got possession of
it
it?
was in Mr. McGilded his coat after he picked up the body
so it's
in the carriage, so it would
probably
actually be
Mason.
the
Right.
thrice-fired Mason.
how it makes
There you go.
Thrice-fired Mason?
Was that a statement or a question?
You don't sound very sure of yourself, the way you trail off there.
That was 2 months ago now, that case. And of course, I'd never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice-fired, though.
Fired 3 times. He was a really bad Mason.
Mhm.
The victim of the omnibus case?
That's the one.
Yeah, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason.
That was his legal name.
Someday we'll learn his real name, I would hope.
But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago.
Yes, I think it was. Gina brought this ticket to Windybanks yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at the time.
So it's a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago.
Why do you know about this case?
Hurley, probably.
I think she
I mean,
watched
she
the
was-
case with him.
Also,
was there
yeah,
in the-
she
in the
she was
first
there
chapter.
because she's how Gina got the.
Oh yeah, she did show up at some point, yeah.
At the
She
end
showed
of
up
the
at the
case.
end
Yeah,
of the case
she
to
was-
steal her
yep.
take her gun back.
Yeah, I'm sure Sherlock told her about it.
Something
Herlock.
else.
I was about to say so.
Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night.
Mm-hmm.
Blah 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 blah
Blah, blah, blah.
blah 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 blah.
Oh, and it matches up where the bloodstain is. If like if that was the a thumbprint, that does match up with where the bloodstain on the glove was, too.
There you go.
And if you turn the bloodstain upside down, it kind of looks like a W.
I hate you.
So much.
Wumbo.
And a W upside down is an M, like
I was
Mason.
just trying to defend our
Or
know.
McGilded.
I apologize. It's just funnier just to bring it up every time. Never gets old.
Yeah, it's classic.
It certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body. From that, we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Mr. Naruhodo, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes. Oh.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope.
It's an endearing accent.
Yes, I think you're right, Runo.
About which thing?
Crippling opiate addiction.
Uh,
Yeah, well, caramels, I'll have you know.
Caramel and coffee.
Very
Of course, of
well. Let's make a note of this.
only the purest solution of caramel.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we determine, though, when he was later talking about the caramel, the comment about it being a 7% solution caramel, it didn't have to do with it being 7% caramel? There's something weird, and we were like, oh, wait, no, that means there's 7%.
I think that was like intentionally vague.
Yeah.
It's intentionally
Those are-
vague.
those are
It's
gags.
specifically referencing the cocaine, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just a gag, yeah.
it also leaves it very open to the just being laced with cocaine.
I think it was opium in the original.
It might have been opium.
He's had a lot of drugs throughout history and
I was gonna say
iterations.
it's changed with every iteration.
No matter what, I'm always endearingly addicted to some form of substance.
And then the BBC Sherlock, he was endearingly addicted to being neurodivergent.
Yeah. All right. Y'all want to double tap this room or move elsewhere?
Have I missed anything in this room? I can talk to this man, but I don't think this man is going to give me anything.
You never know.
Other than the men, I think we've looked at everything here.
Nope.
This is that strange contraption that lets you see pictures of things as though they're right in front of your eyes. It makes you think. I'm done thinking now. When Mr. Schultz gleefully showed it to us yesterday, we were blissfully unaware that any of this was about to happen.
Yep.
That fuck.
It's all Harlock's fault.
No, was he
Chosen
directing
it
our
was
attention to the stereoscope?
Out.
Probably
Was he
yes.
intentionally telling us how a stereoscope worked?
Well,
Look at
remember,
that.
it was
The
also
little
just,
stereoscope.
like
There's a little stereoscope.
Yeah, the little one.
Just a little guy.
just a little guy.
I'm fairly sure this contraption was here yesterday as well. Here we are, though I'm not confident I can get it closed again.
Oh, yes, that's a folding stereoscope.
Really? This is a stereoscope? Mr. Shulman showed us a picture yesterday. So many times we've talked about how a stereoscope works.
Yeah, well, that's for use in public housing in places like that. It contains a carousel with all sorts of pictures inside. Now, this little thing is a much simpler design for use at home. There are special shops selling prints you can use in them. I have a little collection myself.
I could make money out of these in Japan. It would be keeping my toilet sparkling clean anyway. What?
What? Is that supposed to suggest is like, oh, I can hire someone to do it for me, or what?
I guess.
Yeah, I think so. I think he wants to make some money.
Uh,
Wait, there was the carton of milks at the bottom?
I was gonna
I
say
think that had
little
a,
bottles.
no.
or maybe
No,
it was the
those
cop
are
that
the
misled
now.
me.
Yeah, it's the cop.
Yeah, yeah.
We can talk to the Bobbies, see if they have anything to say.
I think if you talk to one, you talk to all of them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Police are scouring every inch of this place by the look of it.
Dom, you want to take this one?
Sure. Hold up. I have gum in my mouth. I need to, like, scoot it somewhere else.
Okay.
Alright. Instructions from the yard are to examine every article in the shop and every ledger and book of accounts.
Every article, but that's a ridiculous amount of work, surely.
Don't call me
It's
Shirley.
been hard at it ever since the shop was declared a crime scene in the early hours. We're sifting through it all in shifts at least, but still. We'll be walking through the night, that's for sure. Even then, we'll barely have even scratched the surface.
I am in a pawnbroker's. Must be every policeman's worst nightmare.
Every cop's worst nightmare, you know? Crime in a pawnbroker's.
You finally met someone who can't read your mind. Romance right now.
Oh my god.
Go S rank.
We can see if anything's changed anywhere else.
I guess we can go visit Sholmes.
Go to prison.
Go to St. Sinner's Hospital.
See if we can see Sholmes' comatose
The,
body.
The preview for where you're going, it'll say, we haven't been here in a while if something's changed. How do
No.
you read so fast?
Wait, I was gonna say it's all of the text boxes. You'd have to be.
Try that.
Oh,
Yeah.
different to the normal, huh?
Or maybe not. I don't know. I've been fooled. Talk to that copper.
Still a Scotland. There's still a Scotland Yard carriage outside Windibanks.
I never imagined we'd be investigating a case so close to home.
Poor Iris. She's really upset by all this. I'm sorry. I was there. I should have done more.
None of this is your fault, Runo. So please, don't apologize.
But
It's the criminals who are to blame for all this. So let's investigate and work out how to catch them.
Oh man.
yes, you're right.
Oscar performance.
Hey, thank you.
That's the only thing to investigate here.
Well, there's an arrow. Tried looking it to the right, maybe, just in case.
Oh, yeah,
Just
there's an arrow.
Just don't want us to get stuck on anything.
I'm just going to assume our house doesn't have anything.
Probably not. No. I'm fairly confident.
Where do we go?
What else is there? Yeah, doesn't seem like anything here. Try the prison, maybe? Is she available?
Yeah, she's saying we have to help her. I don't know. Maybe that's...
I gotta go.
Hey.
Looks like she's available.
Gina doesn't appear to be
Oh,
here.
no.
Shit!
I got bamboozled.
I believe she must be in questioning at the moment.
Aren't we all?
Oh, but
Hey, we're lawyers. Aren't we supposed to be in the room with
wait
her
a
if she's
minute.
being questioned?
What is it,
Not
Iris?
in jolly old England, I guess.
Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there?
The lock might be undone.
Jenny could have slipped the key from the jailer when he wasn't looking and escaped.
Oh my.
Why would she do something like that? It would only make her situation worse.
Calm down, Runo. I was only joking, of course.
Where are you?
Oh,
Classic jokes.
Yeah.
yeah, no, right there. Great connection.
Yeah, it must be your way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive.
I hear that a lot.
Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight of the words you carry.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Suppose a light-hearted great detective is a contradiction in terms.
Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would have thrown his head back and guffawed.
Indubitably.
I can
Really
picture
sure
the
it wasn't
animation
Tacoma.
now.
Mr. Naruhodo.
He wakes up out of his coma, laughs, and falls back. into his coma. Well, anyway, it looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. We should try to make progress with our investigation in the
Okay,
meantime.
maybe we missed something.
God damn it!
I'm sure we missed something.
Alright, let's go.
Can we like check Holmes's blood or something in the hospital?
Oh yeah, that's
No.
what I was wondering, but there didn't seem to be options there.
He had no blood out.
Could give it another look. Doesn't hurt.
Is there any
Just,
arrow here that we can...
Yeah, there is. On the
There's an
right.
arrow? Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well,
Well, there's some
Crutches.
crutches.
I wonder what these are. Do you have any idea, Iris?
Oh, haven't you ever seen crutches before? Let me explain. They're for people with leg injuries to help them walk. The old one under each arm, you see.
Ah, right. I thought they were weapons of some sort.
Why would there be weapons in a hospital?
Why does a 10-year-old have guns? I thought maybe a fighter had been injured in a battle contest. And a battle contest, you know, the battle contests we have. And had been brought here with weapons.
That's surprisingly plausible.
What?
All right. Well,
Huh.
well, we've learned that
Well, that's interesting.
crutches were not a thing in Japan at the time.
Bed.
This must be Mr. Sholmes' bed.
Bad. Poor Hurley.
I know. It looks stiff as a board, doesn't it?
I don't think that'll bother him.
No?
I often find him asleep face down on the floor, completely dead to the world.
I think I'd call the police if I discovered someone like that.
Do you think we have
It's
to
the
present
drugs.
the manuscript to Iris?
Let's try it.
Oh, maybe.
Shot.
I guess we haven't tried that yet, huh?
When in
we're
doubt,
forgetting-
present everything.
Actually, have we even tried talking to her again in here yet?
Oh yeah.
Just conversing
Have
with
you
her?
tried it?
Oh, okay, she doesn't have
Okay,
anything,
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Oh, my manuscript. Oh, Jesus,
like
I'm dropping so many frames all of a sudden. Oh, no. What's happening?
Everything fine on my end. So, like, might be your side.
No, yeah, no, my stream, it's dropping frames, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes said he deposited it at Windy Banks. And he had.
But it's so strange. What is it about this particular story? I worked so hard on it. Why would Hurley say I can't publish it?
Questions.
What you can do is wait until he's ready to tell you, I suppose.
Oh, maybe. It's because Hurley isn't in it enough. Maybe I didn't give him enough good lines.
Yeah, maybe. I wish I could say that definitively isn't the reason, but I can't.
Alright, frames seem to have calmed down at least. So.
Do we need to talk to Gregson again?
There's
Like-
nothing to examine in here.
May as well check with him. I don't recall, but I do recall getting stuck here for a few minutes trying to figure out what I'm missing.
Present the
So I
Present
would
the
just go
manuscript
down
to
the
him?
list.
What do we present?
Present the
Manuscript?
manuscript, maybe?
Is that what I think it is? Your ladyship's ladies?
Yes, my latest story. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles.
A most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating. And, I don't suppose. Would there be a mention of my humble self in the tale this time?
Good question. Can't really remember.
I see. Well, why would you, your ladyship? I'll just wait its publication with eager anticipation.
Needn't worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you do appear, you wouldn't be doing anything particularly remarkable.
Ouch!
Wow.
Wow! In those guys,
Holy
looking to be
moly.
arrested, sunshine.
I didn't mean it like that.
Yes, you did.
Even if I did, you wouldn't have bitten her ladyship's head off, would you?
Good grief.
Maybe the blood on the note, or
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a newer thing. We can
That's
try
true. That is a newer thing.
nah. Doesn't
Damn
go
it.
Have some tea.
Skip.
Put
I
this
cannot
put
skip
this
the
tea in your
animation.
gob.
Oh,
That's true.
lovely.
The animation does not get
Oh,
skipped.
Do we need to game fax this?
That feels like admitting defeat.
It
I
does.
was gonna say, yeah.
There's
Did
nothing
we
else.
examine the?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah. That desk there, is there anything on that desk?
No,
No. Okay. God, what the fuck was it that I did?
Adventure
like-
games, buddy.
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
Call
did we have
back
to bring
to my time.
Suzato back after something? Because she's supposed to leave.
Oh, are we supposed to go back to Strongheart?
No, I don't think
Not
so.
now.
Alright, let's just read all of these very carefully.
Yeah, just in case.
Want to dismantle the huge clock?
Okay.
Blah.
We know it's not that.
Hope Hurley's in good hands. Have to help
No, it's
Ginny,
not
but she's
that.
not
Not
there.
very level.
I was a bit quiet when Hurley's not
Right.
around. Love attic rooms, don't you? They're so exciting. Maybe we need to go back to the attic?
We haven't gone there yet. And then these two were these two.
Shit!
Can't even talk to anybody here. Okay.
There's nobody at any of
okay.
the other places.
Check
just
check
go-
the main shop real quick. Or well, okay. After
One
this.
place we haven't been.
Nah, there's nobody here. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Check the main shop real quick.
It seems more likely we've missed something here.
I just
Yeah.
want to double check.
Yeah.
Can you check the right side real quick? And then the bottom center.
Oh wait,
Just want to make
the
sure those
calendar.
cartons weren't like.
The calendar.
Did. Oh, but
There's
it's
new-
new.
That's
We gotta
something-
There's no
double
check mark on the calendar.
Green blood. It just seems wrong somehow.
It's the fucking double tap, man.
Oh, there are all sorts of different colors. And pretty pinks and purples too, you know. Like I said, everyone's blood is different.
Wonder what color my blood would turn out. Actually, I don't want to know.
All right, that's taken care of.
Okay.
Great.
Go
Let
back
me look
down
at those
to-
cartons. again.
Exactly what we needed.
Nah. Okay.
None of the bobbies do anything.
Nothing on the ceilings, I guess. You already got the broken plate or whatever.
We presented this. That's why it's flipped around to the other side.
Yep.
Can you examine the blood samples closer somehow?
was gonna
I don't
say
know.
maybe.
No. You determined this one's thrice fired. Determined this one's wind to bank. No idea who green is.
I mean, that's probably Sholmes, right?
Hmm.
Probably Shaw.
And what about the first ticket that doesn't have the blood on it?
I take phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey. We already analyzed it.
Yeah, I think we've already figured out what it is.
Okay.
Although, does it look like there's another smudge on it? Like around the no.
Around the
south.
stamp?
On the logo?
Around, yeah, on the left of on that left bulb.
The center
Give it
one
a
too, a
shot.
little bit.
Nothing to lose here.
No. Yeah.
I'm willing to just game fax it just to keep the thing moving.
Yeah, I'm looking stuff up right now.
There's plenty of
All right,
spoiler
then.
things to just say do X action. Not that I've ever used one in an Ace Attorney game.
I know it's gonna be something very specific and it's gonna bother the shit out of me. You've already talked to Gregson all the way through, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, because we didn't we click converse? No. Or did
did.
you not?
We did. We did.
Oh yeah.
Are we on part 4 right now?
This is part 4 investigation. I believe.
Yeah, okay.
I can just double. Episode 5, part 4, yeah.
Part 4 investigation specifically.
Examined everything. Talk to everybody.
Try checking the front of the cat photos. Because I don't know
Yeah.
if it is, but there might be relevance in that they're both cat photos.
Well, we already did that though. We
Yeah.
already
Have we presented the box ticket to Gregson?
Box ticket. I don't know if we have.
This one.
No.
Inspector, what do you make of this?
Oh, there you go.
There
It's
we
working.
Dom, do you want to take over Gregson for a sec?
Sure. What we have here then? A redemption ticket for an article deposit here, is it? Yeah, I'm not getting that. It looks like someone ran out of the office station area and wrote the ticket on whatever paper it was to hand. Yeah,
Oh,
there's a ticket for
sunshine, I
McGillicud's
can
overcoat.
take it
Ah, there you go.
back
Take it.
Yes, this is a ticket from the Gilded's overcoat, the one that Ildarva turned up with yesterday.
Oh, actually, no, it's not.
Really? Think you know better than me, do you?
No, I didn't mean to,
Bruno's right, Gregsy. It isn't the same ticket.
Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. I never doubted you, your ladyship. So what's all this about then, if I might be so bold as to ask?
This is a second ticket.
Second.
it seems that Mr. McGilded, in fact, had another article in storage here at Windibanks.
Ellipses. Is that right?
I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes! Oh, good.
That was the missing piece.
He's ever so easy to talk to.
There we go.
Yay!
There
I
we
remember
go.
specifically this got me too last time because the tickets were very similar and I thought, oh, I already showed him both tickets. But I hadn't.
This ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilded's overcoat.
You mean to tell me?
Yes, there was more than just the music box disc, it seems.
I shall be insisting on the lads taking it back to the yard and examining it properly.
Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. McGilded deposited another article here with Mr. Windibank.
Like, just thinking this through for a second, he deposited a box, and then he hid his ticket to recover the box in a coat he also deposited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Double security protection.
Along
It's
with
like the
along
two-phone
with a
verification.
music disc, or maybe two.
Yeah, two-factor authenticator.
It's 3-factor, actually, because then he took the ticket to get the coat and he gave it to an orphan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yep.
He
I
was
think
very,
it's-
very conniving.
Safe to assume that man is rather shady.
Yeah, I don't like 3-factor
Was.
authentication because I don't like keeping things like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I can see it written here. Small box, was it?
Do you have any idea where it is, Gregsy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilded. It could be an important clue.
Oh, well, yes. I suppose it could be. Please stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes, all full of hope and expectation.
Yep.
It's too much pressure. I'll lose me marbles, I will. I'll go barking. You know, Tom for dog sorry, Rinosuke. I got confused because his mouth is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's chewing, man.
It's hard to tell if he's chewing or talking since he does both at the same time. That's enough sauce from you, sunshine. Here's one thing that springs to mind. According to his ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months.
Well, the small box will no longer be in here then.
It's right, it's been
Yeah.
forfeited.
It would be outside in the main room then, right?
It could also be purchased.
Or have purchased, yeah. It could have been purchased.
Which means
Those are the two options, yeah.
be on the shelves in the front of the shop where the forfeited items are offered for sale.
Yes, the shelves in front. We must search them at once.
wasting your time.
Oh.
There are dozens of little boxes out there, hundreds even.
W.
We can't possibly know which one would have been McGilden's. That information's not written in the ledger.
Yeah, just look for the one with the W on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we should at least have a look, just in case.
Of course, your ladyship, of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure. I agree, Renosuke.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All the clocks are dinging at the same time.
No! Nearly jumped out of my skin there! How could Mr. Windibanks set such a wicked trap?
I doubt he set out to scare anyone.
See, I'm just remembering a scene, one of my favorite scenes in 10th Kingdom, which no one's going to get, but the guy enters into the store and he tells him to like shh because he's got a stopwatch, and the hour passes and all of the clocks, because he sells clocks, all go off. They're all cuckoo clocks. And he's like, okay. And then he's like, all right, now we can talk. And then one goes off and he's like, actually, excuse me one moment. And he takes the cuckoo clock, he walks into the back, and then you just hear the smashing sounds in the back. And he comes back out. It's like, okay, how can I help you?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Oh,
Her trial is tomorrow.
Mhm.
We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
did I say that?
Yeah.
You did!
They're so disappointed in you. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
I'll be honest, I thought we were just going to submit it without giving the option of ripping it up.
Yeah. You gotta trust your client.
In that case, you better hurry back to the prison and talk
Well,
to Gina.
But first,
Sometimes.
Box, though!
look at the box.
Is there a box
Right.
anywhere?
Let them accept that time when you don't.
You can click on things. Yeah, this is where all the items that have been forfeited by the original owners are offered for sale.
That's right. They've all got little price labels on them, but there are so many.
I wonder if the small box this ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere.
I thought to myself.
Sorry, I saw my mouth moving.
The box that McGill did deposited here just over 2 months ago.
If it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed.
There are so many boxes. Could be any one of them.
Mr. Sholmes said a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything, more secure than a bank's vault. So perhaps this small box of Mr. McGilded's contains something of very great value.
Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked.
So then we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open.
Yes, it's back.
The takedown.
That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I will not let that happen.
This takes me back. It's been some time since Sato-san last threw me.
Ah, the good old days.
Yeah, feels good, man.
Remember, Kazuma was dead.
Kazuma was freshly killed.
I lived in a closet.
The good times.
To Gina.
Simpler times.
Gotta hurry.
I was gonna say the triumphant investigation music was playing, so it's like, I don't know if we're gonna find any more clues.
Yeah.
Time to talk to your client.
Ah, Gina, good, you're back.
Oh. Police must have finished questioning her then.
Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful?
Oh, didn't bother me.
Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks.
Oh, right.
Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy.
Point won't change what everyone's saying that I did it.
That's not.
Gina, we came to ask for your final decision
What decision?
about tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not?
I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you. Right, I see.
Really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear.
Where were those gulps when Gregson
Those were
was
sharp
drinking
gulps.
the tea?
Oh, was that picking up?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Very clearly.
Really
Impressive.
Sorry, I was very thirsty all of a sudden.
That is a skill.
It's all good. Stay hydrated.
He'll hydrate.
It's getting very warm in here. Actually, I need to turn my fan on.
Oh, all right then. Let me give it a rest with them eyes, Iris. Or Iris. Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it?
Unfortunately, we don't know that yet.
You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime.
This song is kind of cool.
That's actually what I noticed, that I completely missed Phil's thing as I was so focused on the music.
And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish.
Yeah, like, did you know blood goes weird colors when you put some chemicals in it?
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for example, the reason for you being in there in the first place. I think I know now why you broke into Windibanks that night. It looks like I'm gonna have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason.
Or the box.
And thrust it into Gina's face. Alright, calmly, I suppose.
Take that!
The
manuscript.
probably.
Okay, there's that actual present function. Let me go over there. We found this in Mr. Windibank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Curiously, the storeroom at Windibanks showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night?
Oh,
You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it?
But
oh,
Why don't you just tell us what happened, please?
Yeah. This Baskerville story is the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figure it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Oh yeah, at least like 5,000 pounds.
What?
So, you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you?
Oh, Ginny. How could you?
What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I won't go and sell it. All I want to do is find out if the mantle script or whatever you call it really was there or not.
The lies stop where Iris's feelings start.
That's the only reason I was in the place. For Iris's sake, isn't that right? Oh,
We knew why you done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did.
But
but
I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Ginny. I just knew it.
well,
When I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you'd said the night before.
Grown-ups are liars.
Grown-ups lie.
Liars, all of them.
Don't trust the grups.
The Grups.
Yes, they suck.
Sadness.
Ouch.
And then you cried for a minute.
Is Hurley lying?
Am I a lie?
Is everything a lie? Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you.
I'll tell you what I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. It wasn't because of Iris. That's not what I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest, if he'd really deposited the manuscript at Mr. Windibank's. It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got a dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. That's why she writes the stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me anyway, last night when I was listening to what you're saying.
Stories. About Daddy?
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner?
Well, that's how I see it, yeah.
You're so thoughtful and so kind, Ginny.
Yeah, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? I just noticed, is that like,
There's stuff on the sleeves.
Yeah,
that's
there's-
like blood on the sleeves, like old blood.
Yeah?
Yeah, he had it on his gloves.
I know, but I don't remember, that wasn't there before when we were seeing her model. But I guess she was
I think
never
it's
in
on
a
the
pose like that.
Yeah, I think it's on the inside of the
The pose.
sleeves.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
down-
We usually, I don't think we
down.
usually see that part of the sleeve.
Yeah. I ate all this chummy nonsense. Yeah, I ate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scarpa.
I didn't notice till now, but it's unmistakable. Iris loaded the gun.
Iris
We gotta know what color the blood goes.
Got a live one, Iris. Right there, on both sleeves of that overcoat, are some very suspicious red stains.
Well, why are you looking at me like that?
think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now. I'll get this one out of the way.
We already have the representation papers and other documents we need.
All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. That is, if you'll allow me to represent you in court tomorrow.
I have a feeling we have to go through all of the other things before she'll agree. Nah, don't bother.
Actually, yeah, no, I don't think the stains are there right now.
Yeah, I think they only appeared right there.
Yeah. Ginny.
Rub them up and chuck them, would ya? Them representation papers or whatever they're called. This cell ain't fancy enough to have a bin.
So what will you do in court tomorrow?
I'll be fine on my own.
I don't think you will be.
Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen.
This is one stubborn pickpocket. Yeah. I'm just making sure it's not going to make us present the thing. And then we have... It'd be weird to have that dialogue after we present the thing.
I think we have to present the other one, not the blood samples portfolio.
But the pawnbrokers take it.
Well, it sounded like potentially we had to present multiple things, so...
Yeah.
Do you see this pawnbroker's ticket, Gina? The one you took to Windibanks, isn't it? The one for that black overcoat you're wearing now? I wouldn't call it black, but... Yeah.
What? That? I don't know. They all look the same to me, those little tickets.
Surely not. Oh, this one has a very obvious mark on it. That would appear to be blood. Does that ring any bells?
I don't know. All the same to me. Blood.
They all sound the same to me, these answers. Suspicious. Let's present the blood samples, I guess?
Yeah.
Those stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet.
What? But blood, Mr. Naruhodo.
You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So, could it be blood that spattered from Mr. Windibank when he was shot last night?
Let's not beat around the bush here.
Oh god.
This trusty friend of mine will get results much faster than anything else.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, take it easy, Iris.
Shut the fuck up! Don't move, Jenny, I'm gonna shoot!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice. Well, shoot already. Damn it.
Shoot.
Do it! Pull the trigger!
Purple.
What color we got? Holy shit!
That's a lot of purple.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What the? Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in blood. Of course. The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now. You only saw them on the inside.
Oh, so hey, Kat. How's it going?
And the blood has reacted with the chemicals to turn a purple color, which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly.
Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha! Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason. The victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What are you all on about? The victim? What do you mean? It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really committed the murder, who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed.
Indeed.
Oi, would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling me half a story.
We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilded's overcoat.
But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Didy, 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 didy.
Blah, 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 blah.
But if you look at the overcoat now, it's clear. Those stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. McGilded trying to pull the victim to his feet. I mean, unless he really...
Yeah, not unless he was really bad at doing it.
Yeah.
No. If that was what really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat.
The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered over McGilded's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach.
He doesn't wear his sleeves rolled up, though, so why is it splattered perfectly on the inside?
I
of the
think it
sleeve?
dripped down his arm.
I know,
Must
but
be
like
dripping.
in that shot, it looks like it's splattered in the same direction as
Hey, details.
Well, the sleeves are rolled up, actually. So the blood stains were actually kind of deep in the sleeve when you think about it.
I know. I'm just saying what it appears in the thing is
Yeah.
Or it's possible it went from the outside, which is black, to the inside, if it's enough liquid.
It
And
could have
the
been.
inside fabric white being stained.
That's true.
It looked like it was a double-lined coat, but
Or it's just a video game and it wants to.
Yeah,
look
it was
cool.
just a video game and it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
It could just be a video game. It doesn't really affect the plot at this point.
I've tried to run from the truth for long enough. There's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, Magnus McGilded.
Or
Evil fucking leprechaun.
his true name, Wagnus Wickgilded.
Wagnus.
Mr. Naruhodo.
That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial.
He did also die shortly after, though. So, I mean,
The death was an accident, supposedly.
All that
supposedly.
twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence.
That's your job as a defense attorney.
How could I have let that happen?
Rudo. Did you believe him, though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent?
I believed, or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A weapon.
Yeah, kind of like your guns.
Ah.
Yeah.
I want to
Be that Kazuma's sage
my
advice.
clients
is
with my
wrong.
belief bullets.
This is a Danganronpa. Hold on.
Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson.
You mean Kazuma-sama?
How about? How about?
Listen, just enjoy the song. You're not going to hear it very often.
Yeah.
You must believe in your client.
Believe in the you that believes in your client.
It's the only thing you can do.
Well, Cosmo, you sound different. He was replaced by a Muppet.
The whole flashback is just Rinosuke holding up a sock.
Isn't it interesting how we're contrasting Kazuma's belief in his clients versus Gina's distrust of all adults?
Mm-hmm.
compelling.
Very interesting.
Parallels.
Haha.
Writing, we're doing it now.
It's good foil.
It's funny, Gina.
Cool. Sound like this in this empire or Japan come from. Everyone must be soft.
Susato's like, you did not.
Yes, I was like, oh, I will beat this bitch. Okay. Well, come on. Look at the mess it's got you into, believing in that bog trotter.
Yes, I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free.
Well,
For like a day.
Well,
A day, Iris showed
2
up,
hours.
took
Yeah.
the gun, and then we went back in, and there was a fire.
Oh yeah, that did.
It was like maybe an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened a lot faster than I remembered it. I
It was
guess.
the day of.
I mean, that being said, from a legal perspective, justice was not technically served. I
was not.
get it.
Oh yeah.
well, at least you've learnt your lesson now, eh?
Helped him walk freely into a fire.
Someone always stabs you in the back in the end.
Not true. Sometimes they burn you alive.
Stab you in the front.
Mm-hmm.
See,
That's really the only two we've gotten.
You've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one, get hurt by no one. Gina, may I ask you something? What? I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up, chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? About this what? He wants an all now. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over here.
I couldn't leave her even if I tried.
Don't forget it was me in the trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I?
You did commit perjury.
And you're telling me you can believe me after that? Not likely. Well, Mr. Naruhodo,
I would say Ace Attorney's kind of like JoJo, but instead of like everybody fighting you and then you becoming friends with them, it's more like everybody commits perjury and then you become friends with them.
oh, it's actually right now posed as JoJo.
I don't know if it's that common.
How many of your friends in Ace Attorney have committed perjury?
At least 4.
At least 4.
I would say more than half of the people you consider friends commit perjury, including
More
your
than half. Well, maybe that tracks because Phoenix only has like 10 friends.
Cat says all of them.
If you add in all of his acquaintances that he's mildly friendly with, it's like
Oh, well, you changed the goalpost. They're no longer friends, they're just acquaintances.
But is Larry really a friend?
Maya, Edgeworth, Athena, Apollo, they've all lied on the stand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, whatever.
Every single one of his friends.
Well, in this game, they care about him. That's why it's a better game. So there.
A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened.
You get to decide.
Can't do it. Roll credits.
Here's the save.
Let me just,
Oh my god.
Do you trust Gina?
No.
nah, I'll just do it.
You could have answered
Aw.
truthfully. You saved.
I bet I would have gotten an achievement too.
Maybe, I don't know. I never tried it. I believe her.
Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
Are you half-baked?
Not at all. I haven't smoked in days. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth.
Seriously, Mr. Narrow Elder. Didn't you hear what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off my tongue, and I'm a diver. Don't forget it. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Gina.
Oh, here's Harmon's voice.
I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others, but I assure you there's more to this life than you yet realize. What do you mean? The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down.
It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath, I am completely on your side.
Well, what you expect me to say to that?
Oh.
Then it's decided. I'll take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparation for tomorrow's trial.
Nothing like an orphan crying to raise the stakes.
Yeah.
It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. You Eastern Law are I don't know what you are. I don't get you.
Gina's taken herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. It turned out all right in the end, I think.
This is over yet, Naruto.
Suzato always coming in and just being able to just say the right thing.
But
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh,
Whoever's
huh?
hiding there, show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice.
Suzato?
Somebody's there in the shadows.
Kill him, Suzato!
Somebody who wasn't there before.
What?
If it is Wick Gilded, I will lose my shit. Okay.
Oh, it's Gregson.
Mostly
Okay.
it's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts. Like the art of stealth I've heard so much about.
Okay.
Maybe you'll teach me the Shadow Clown Jutsu. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Oh, John, what you missed is we successfully got Gina to let us investigate. Also, she's covered in blood.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we found some evidence that led us to realize, oh, McGilded was the guy that killed Mason in the first
I was
trial.
gonna say, shocker. McGilded did kill Mason.
Yep.
His entire coat is covered in blood.
Nope, yep. Grexy!
Dear me, I'm most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
He's just like dressed in all black with a balaclava.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Oh, grief, listening in? No. I just got word there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived this very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is, nothing untoward, nothing at all.
After hours? Is that late already?
So then I humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship.
What's this business about refusing to leave? We weren't even, like, approached about that.
Ta toodaloo, cheerio, all best, bye and bye.
I think they mean refuse to leave, like when customers stay after closing at a store and you can't really tell them to leave because it's your job.
Mm.
But usually they give you a warning, like, oh, the closing, we got nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe Mr. Gregson right now, because he was sneaking. He's not just shouting, "Hey, get out of the fucking."
Yeah, and doesn't really seem to be his MO.
Yeah, no.
Shouting seems to be his usual train of thought.
Yeah.
Until Iris says anything, and then, of course, he backpedals. But he also seems to be trying to get out of here very quickly.
Yep.
It's like, if you wanted us out of here, the order of operations isn't sneak and then stay there quietly until Susato notices you.
Yeah.
It's walk in, make yourself known so they know to get out.
Yeah.
Yes, Gregson's being a little sus, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling Sussy Baka.
Shifty boy.
That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
Oh, I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with. Sharpish, Lord Strongheart will then.
Emergency!
Lord Strongheart?
No, don't forget I said anything. Anyway, him, I'm off.
Talk about slipping confidential information.
All right, Gregsy, if you have to.
Don't make any timely jokes. Don't make any timely jokes.
Let's chat soon.
Charm, can't wait. If you please, my pleasure. Ow.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's a lot of pleasantries, and none of them sounded sincere.
Grigsy's so funny. He says such silly things.
It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court.
I must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Mrs. Otto.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later.
I hope that happens. And so our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went back to Japan.
Nope.
Gregson became a clown.
Credits just start rolling.
And Gina was convicted of perjury.
Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan.
Naruhodo-san, it's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was just shot before our eyes, Gina was arrested, and on the back of the news that her father had fallen ill and that she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. and yet I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant.
That's anxiety.
Oh.
I've got that anxiety disorder, bro.
No.
I don't know why. My palms are sweaty.
My knees are weak. My arms are
Arm spaghetti.
There's blood on the coat already.
Nice. Sick.
Oh, that was good. 10 points to Jordan.
Gryffindor.
Oh my god.
Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task.
Let's
You
talk
can't
about it.
keep doing. No, fuck this. You can't keep doing this.
You can't keep saying there's just one more thing and then...
Make it 3.
You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Oh my, I nearly forgot.
Mm.
Please. Oh my god, it's her magical encyclopedia.
Oh my
which just has
God.
information
The
of everything.
encyclopedia.
I want you to have this.
It's the Encyclopedia Susanica.
It's a great big book of everything with everything inside.
What is that? Some huge bundle of documents.
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago.
Oh, that's just one case.
Oh.
The murder that was committed on the omnibus, remember?
Yes, the summary of the case.
Oh, that case.
I've only had 2 cases. Ever.
Alright, see you later, cat.
See ya.
Later.
Boy.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windibank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you.
Everything else she's had to think about. Zada-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Suzada-san. I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Okay, but actually, for those of you who have played a lot of Ace Attorney games, best judicial assistant of the games?
Okay, what do you mean by that? Do you mean best assistant or best at actually doing her job?
Well, in this
That's an
case, he's
important caveat.
complimenting her ability to do her job.
No,
so...
she is by far and away the most
Zato's
competent.
the best one. Easily.
Okay.
Include like
Zato's incredible. This is the
We've had
same day
actual
that
lawyers.
Sherlock got shot.
we've had actual lawyers as our assistants before, and they've not done nearly as good a job as Suzada.
That's true. Nah, she's a fucking powerhouse.
Cool.
Granted, one of them did steal things for us.
Well, I wouldn't count your chickens yet.
Interesting.
Oh my
Interesting
god.
phrasing.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
What are you talking about?
Sorry? I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself.
What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, we're just gonna move past that right now.
Just gloss over it.
It's just 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities.
Faucets? Facets.
Like a jewel, light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we see only a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only part of the whole story. I guess what I'm trying to say is that people are more than one-dimensional, and I'm just learning that.
You're just learning this now.
What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there's some parts we'll never lay eyes on for as long as we live.
Well, if I can comment on what lies in the shadows, it's 3 stupid vampires and a kid who really wants to be one.
Yeah. Nice.
I would let Taika Waititi direct an Ace Attorney movie.
It would be hilarious, probably.
That would be so good, actually.
And it would be exactly as gay as you would think it'd be.
It would be absolutely nuts.
Wow.
That's so true. Changing up that tonation just to respond to that.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much.
Taika Waititi is the judge.
Absolutely.
He would choose to be the judge, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
But I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. That all of the facets will be illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
Naruhodo-san, you should become a jeweler.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and we keep moving forward, even if the way sometimes seems dark.
It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much.
I'm
Like learning that other people are complex creatures.
years older than you.
It does not feel
She's
that way
privileged.
at all.
She's way more privileged than Ryunosuke, I think. Oh man.
Sorry, I what?
Never mind. Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
And then Reno's I like
Wait,
the other
before you
aspect of
finish the
Reno's
talk.
personality.
Before you finish the talk. Oh wait.
No, it's fine. What?
Oh, yeah.
I just thought you should check the book she gave you to see if there's anything unusual about it.
That's
Yeah.
I do. There's like this consistent part of Renosuke's thing where when people are hiding things from him, he's just like, "Oh, they'll tell me.
Yeah.
Fine,
very
I'll
trustful.
just wait."
Mason Milverton.
Mason
That's his
Milverton.
actual name.
Oh, great!
It's M for Mason.
It actually
Yeah.
might be. It actually
And
might
hey,
be.
Caroline might recognize that last name.
I'm gonna have to start thinking now.
It's referential from the books.
Yes, I know. I'm going to have to start going through my whole
Catalog.
gotta log all of my Sherlock Holmes knowledge.
I'll
real
tell you
quick.
this much. When I saw that name on this little booklet, I was like, Milverton!
Interesting.
I know who he is. And I hate the man.
Well, not much of a problem for you now,
I
Dom.
was gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
Present day.
Dinkelberg.
Kenny, do you know what time you will leave London in the morning?
Yeah, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m.
I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible while she's arrested. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
Everything she says is so low-key suspicious. She's hiding something from us.
You don't trust Susato, do you?
Oh, I don't think she's doing anything bad. I do think she is hiding something, though.
Alrighty.
I mean, I think that's obvious because, like, 5 times she's gone. She's like, you know, been like, oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Also, there's still
You're
the
right,
whole.
She's hiding.
There's still the whole mystery of
It's
like,
unclear what.
how did she know about the Hound of the Baskervilles title?
I know she's leaving
Yes.
and she's not going to tell us.
She's
There's
also
a lot of sus things about it.
I was gonna say,
that's for
if
sure.
she was leaving, she also didn't tell us that she was leaving. She didn't want us to know
Mm-hmm.
Well, she told you later. But yeah.
because
She
we
didn't
walked
tell you
in on the
immediately.
conversation halfway through.
Yeah, that's true.
And she doesn't want us to go with her, see her off. I don't know what she's up to.
I guess Gina's words reached you, huh?
Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san.
I just believe that every Japanese character in this game, other than Soseki, knows something that I don't.
Other than Soseki.
Yeah, no, that man knows nothing.
Is that so?
Head
I
empty.
mean, we talked about demons, and we still didn't fully figure that out. So
Yeah, you didn't solve his nightmares. What's up with
yeah.
It's just nightmares. It's what's to solve.
Yeah, we didn't solve the man's night terrors.
that?
Now you're thinking like Van Zeeks. Uh-oh.
Unclear.
I must finish packing up my things in my room.
Susato-san,
I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night. Oh, that was such a fun animation.
Wait, there's
Oh!
Ow.
No, go the fuck to sleep.
What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Conversation's over, damn it.
We'll be slipping into unconsciousness shortly.
I pressed your power off button.
Please, I implore you. If we have to voice
Is it
our
getting blurry?
goodbye- It is. I think
is.
you might actually pass out. I won't be able to hold back my tears.
And then Ryunosuke passed out.
Basically.
And you don't trust her, Jordan.
She knocked me out. Susato-san.
You could say she sweeps you off your feet.
Wow.
It truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. And yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible.
Yeah, I know you'll have trouble sleeping, so here, let me help you.
My eyes.
Sure,
I was still upside down and I couldn't move.
I figured I'm not gonna be moving anytime soon anyway, so now's a good time to sleep.
I like that he got flipped onto the floor and then he was just like, I should just fall asleep.
I should just...
And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually, my fatigue triumphed and I fell into a deep sleep. And then it's just like, Mr. Naruhodo, wake up! Break in at the window banks.
Oh, see, I was going to go, you finally.
St. Cinder's Hospital.
Brothers and sisters in chains now.
The small hours. Who could this be? I wonder.
Ooh.
I'm gonna guess Herlock for this.
Yes, I quite understand.
Or someone talking to Herlock. Or about Herlock.
Just gonna assume.
I'm just gonna read all the lines in the Herlock.
Yes,
I
it is
won't really
Herlock,
get to
I'm
for
not-
probably the rest of this case. That is a great weight off my mind.
Oh,
There we go. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed.
oh,
Thank you so much.
there's a second person.
Oh,
It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell and Godspeed.
Oh, it's Sato.
Ah,
My
I forgot
dear
about this.
madam.
Susanoo
to say.
plot
Hmm.
Herlock.
And you're trying to make
Yes.
me feel bad for thinking you're hiding something.
What was that about
I'm not
Herlock
trying to
being
make
in a
you feel
coma?
bad.
Well,
She's
you know,
definitely
it's-
hiding something.
Yeah, I was gonna say. John said, "Listen to the sound of the letter pips
Yeah,
that tell
yeah.
if it's female or male."
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Mhm.
couldn't hear that clearly from my end, but it's true. The pips sound different. This is Renosuke, I believe.
when I awoke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last. One that I would remember for the rest of my days.
It's time.
On that particular bombshell, I'm glad I got to recite some Sholmes lines. But you know what it is, waking up at 5 a.m. and whatnot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm good to keep going, but I think maybe a break is in order if we
Yeah,
do.
a break would be good. I gotta get some laundry.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think a break would be good
Mhm.
here since we're
Break
about to
time,
start the
get-
trial.
Drink water.
Yeah.
Get up. Stretch your legs.
And
I don't
good.
imagine
I'm gonna
we'll
get some
too
water.
far in the trial, but let's see what's.
Yeah, we'll
what's
see. And good night to
You
Corbin.
can at least
Yes, I bid you all.
Good night.
Good night, Corbin.
Good night, Gordon.
Be
You
right
can at
back.
least get through the first testimony, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Although I will need to grab
Wow.
some more tea in a few minutes.
That's all right.
Excited to see where this goes.
Oh yeah.
I'm also thinking that my theory currently is that Susato knew about the Hound of the Baskervilles because of whatever it is she's working on with Sholmes.
Ah,
That's my
there's
theory.
a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's my theory right now.
Maybe.
All of our unit is almost back.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna need to go grab my tea in a couple minutes, so.
We recently got a soda stream finally to supplement for all of the seltzers and the like that we have.
Mm.
A soda stream?
It's basically just a thing that puts carbon dioxide.
Oh, you mean one of those machines?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yes, I know those machines.
So it appears there was maybe a little mishap with that.
Oh, I see. It went.
a little too
A little,
fizzy.
a little too enthusiastic about its job.
Yeah. It was
Sure
very
sounds like
excited. Oh, do you need help? Here.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
First time though. It's been pretty good before.
Hmm.
So
So many mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
I was peckish for a snack, but I'm trying to exert force of will.
Don't give in.
I'm trying not to.
Lately, I've been just having like gum on hand because I've found.
Oh, I chew gum so much.
Yeah, I'm like if I'm like craving a snack or whatever, it's usually not because I'm hungry. It's just because
Your mouth is lonely.
I'm
That's what the
exactly.
Japanese call it.
It's like I just need to be chewing on something.
Yep.
And it's
Same.
dangerous then because if I were to get a bag of something, I would devour the whole bag. I wouldn't be able to like moderate.
Interesting.
So it's
Yep.
just like
I just get hungry. I don't.
I'm back.
Yeah, no, I get you.
My
I go through gum like it's cigarettes. Sorry?
I was viciously attacked by some seltzer.
Oh, I see. I think
That's
I heard the
unfortunate.
aftermath.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my tea real quick.
All right.
Okey-dokes.
I do like the little touch of the flickering of the lantern. Like the light isn't just
Oh yeah,
static.
that's true. It is not static.
I'll be
Very
honest.
cool.
Visually, I think this game is a game full of little touches. Like I'm honestly just looking at how they got the shading on the guard uniforms.
Yep.
Like particularly like
It's very
the
polished.
headlights. And like I know exactly how it works is that they have a 3D model, but then they brush on the texture because it only is viewed from one or two angles. So
Yep.
you can like brush the, you can add shading to the texture of the model and make it look all painterly and nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this game is so visually impressive compared to Spirit of Justice, which is very weird to me.
It sure is.
Because
Well, they did upscale it.
All right, I'm back.
Because
I'm
Spirit
sure
of
they
Justice
did.
was meant for only 3DS, and then this version is an improved version of a 3DS game.
But even then, like, there's just a lot of visual technology they use in this game that wasn't used by the team that made Spirit of Justice.
Right. That is true.
I'm now just a little weirded out by the guard's hands.
Oh,
The little Ocarina of Time fists.
Yeah. Now that I'm like, I was just complimenting all that stuff, and now I'm looking at it, and it looks like they've had their thumbs cut off.
it does a little bit, yeah.
When I'm being lazy and when I'm just doing quick drawing, that's how I draw my fists. I'm not an excellent person.
It's either a fist or there's a tiny pocket at the bottom of their jacket for their thumbs.
Do they only tuck their thumbs into the tiny little thumb pocket?
Exactly.
What else would you tuck into the tiny little thumb pocket?
See, my
Exactly.
first
Thumbs.
thought was that it was just. It doesn't make sense because I think this is painted, but my first thought was just that their hands were clipping into their
That's
jacket.
possible.
No, it's a 3D
It's very
model.
possible.
Is it a 3D model?
Yep.
It's so hard to
It is a
tell on.
3D
It's
model.
so hard
It's the
to.
Bobby that you saw in
It's hard to tell on the Discord stream.
I think there is a chance that those hands are clipping through the coat.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, yes, 100%. The thumbs are clipping through the coat.
Yeah. Oh well. They're
This
just
is the detail they never
background
noticed. This is why I don't think the upscaling actually, like, they made a whole lot of improvements, because there's a bunch of shit that they didn't notice.
Maybe.
There's literally
Maybe
a
you're
clip on one of Susato's like main poses that they never saw.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's get going. Let's do this.
All right.
Oh, she's not wearing the jacket covered in purple blood anymore.
Well, it's evidence.
Yep.
It's also covered in blood. Purple blood. Good morning, Gina. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it.
Yeah.
So, was a friend then?
Sorry?
You know, the fancy dress. Susato, or however they say it. I don't know.
Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
You're alright with that, are you? Forget about me if you like. Go on and see it off.
It's fine. It's not as though Susato and I won't meet again one day.
Even so,
You never know, man.
But you, Gina, you only get one chance, one opportunity.
just seize everything you've ever wanted.
This trial today is all we have.
I feel like
I think this is Iris.
Good morning, you two. How are you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage to sleep? What was the name of it? Waga High, that's what it was.
There you go. He's got a character model and all.
Isn't it adorable?
We adopt a cat that looks reasonably enough like this. Might have to name it Waga
we might have to go against their gumball choice. Waga High.
Nice.
Rick, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy? Waggy? Waggy.
Waggy for Wagahack, I guess.
Waga High.
Ah! Waggy!
Great way to show your support, kitty.
In true cat fashion, did a dickish move. Let him have a nose around. What I'm gonna do?
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Not sure why that reminded me, but... Now, would you like the good news or the bad news?
Hey, classic.
What do you say, Runo? Ginny?
The ship that Susato got on is exploded.
No, no.
Oh well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first.
Looked like there was a tiny picture of Windabank on the paper.
Nah, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad. That's so dark.
Yeah, so that
talk about
question...
different,
question always gives away
personalities.
people's personalities.
Not go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
The bad news was a weather report.
It's terrible. I hope that Susie made her train to Dover and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh, yes.
Alright then, so what's the good news?
Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it?
Couldn't give a monkey's ass.
yeah.
I really just wanted there to be, I couldn't give a monkey's ass. But I guess they couldn't put that in there.
Yeah.
If only
Yeah,
all
the
good
next
news
best.
canceled out the bad.
And look, this trial's made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in pick-purse plunder, see?
Alliteration. How do you like that? We'll let them say what they want, see if I can.
I can't because you're covering your face.
Don't worry. Runo will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
Will?
And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be... Discharged diver is dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Runo?
Well, she did break into a place. That's still a crime.
No. Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you.
I don't know how we don't get through this without getting her convicted of breaking and entering, but alright.
Yeah.
How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
It's like she was still here.
Today's paper.
If it's been entered into the court record, I really want you to look at it.
Yep, I mean,
Every time.
it's always important.
Oh, look at how clear that picture is.
Yes, they just sepia-toned his portrait.
How awful. For Ginny, I mean. I mean, also for Windabank, too, I guess.
I mean, let's not downplay it. The dude didn't do anything wrong.
He did it. He was just a shopkeep.
I mean, maybe he did something wrong. I don't know.
As far as we know, he did no wrong.
Tomorrow's
He got
headline:
mega murdered.
Discharged
own shop.
diver is dauntless do-gooder, right?
Yeah, something like that. Is that what I said? Possible I'd like to go even bigger.
I have a weird thing where I forget the things I say or write immediately after. Bigger? How?
Proud pickpocket protects planet post-trial, perhaps.
Protects planet.
Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. It's going to be so great.
Oh, let's flip it.
Flip it.
Straight up photo.
I feel like I've seen that photo somewhere.
That looks like FDR.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was thinking.
FDR is like...
I know it's not the right time period,
No.
but it just looks like a photo.
I mean, FDR is alive, I think, right now. He's just like 10.
Yeah, he just doesn't look like that right now.
There's a sensational story lower down the front page as well, look. Ministry Mole, classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice. Is that the emergency?
Probably.
Sounds likely.
10-year-old. Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of world news.
It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently, they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
Communications are being intercepted, but how would somebody be doing that?
That's the question, isn't it? Come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Runo?
No, of course not. I wonder, perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
It could be, yeah. And it could explain why he has Gregsy running from pillar to post at the moment.
Details of today's paper have been updated in the court record. Good call. I'll assume you read this one.
Good luck.
I don't know if you did, but I'm just gonna assume.
I don't think I did.
Alright. Pleasantries.
Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still. I can shoot people. I'll be at your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but... thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you.
Oh yeah, Iris.
Yes, Ginny?
Well, I was wondering, it's all about Shuns. Did they fix him up all right?
Yes. The operation was a great success. But Hurley still hasn't come around yet.
That little scoundrel, that little deviant.
Alright, now here's the question. Is Sholmes pretending to be asleep? Or is Gregson lying?
I'm
I'm
willing to
clear.
bet Sholmes is pretending to be asleep right now. Based off of the conversation that was happening between Susato and Sholmes.
Could be, yeah.
Also, I feel like Susato told Sholmes how she knew about the Hound of Baskervilles before she
Well,
left.
my theory, I think I said this before you got back. My theory is that her knowing has something to do with what they're currently in cahoots on.
Like, it may be the case that it wasn't, how did you know? And that's why he gave her the look. The look might have just been like, why did you say that?
Yeah.
You don't. Fucking shut up.
Yeah, that's my working theory right now.
It would make sense because there is something with big quotes around it
Yeah.
that both Kazuma knew and didn't tell us,
Mm.
Susato knows and didn't tell us, and Sholmes knew and didn't tell us, and I assume they're all the same thing.
Right.
Or related, at least.
Unclear.
Answer unclear. Try again later.
Well, I'm trying not to spoil anything.
Yeah, no.
I know
no.
the answer. To
Oh,
this
for
You
sure,
don't
for
need
sure.
You don't need to answer.
Oh,
just,
yeah, for sure.
I know something.
Oh,
I best a friend of mine at Scotland Yard. Send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news.
oh, right.
No Susato-san, no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today.
I really thought it was going to say it's all downhill.
It's all downhill from here.
Prove Gina's innocent of this crime. Miss Gina Lestrade, counsel for the defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
It's time then.
Yes. Let's go, Gina. Iris.
Lead the way, Runa.
Oh boy.
Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here. If I've learned anything from my great friend, it's that. It's that what?
Trust. The answer is trust.
So on time in this courtroom.
Okay, then.
no.
The maid's
Sure.
back.
So is
It'll
Mr.
be me, I guess.
Yeah.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Oh,
The prosecution is ready.
Oh, with this guy again.
Yeah. It's always this guy, ain't it?
Yeah.
The defense
What, is there
is
a
ready.
single other prosecutor in this place?
Lord Van Zeeks,
My lord.
remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service?
The judge about to make the same comments that you just made.
Maybe. It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly, and here you are again today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior?
You know, doing your job.
In what one might describe as your formal life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government. Yet today, you chose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, Council.
A vampire never reveals his secrets. There are two types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy. Oh, God.
Philanthropy.
Behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large. He means Mr. McGilded, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
Thanks, Iris.
Thanks.
God.
This game is designed by Japanese people and was designed for a handheld that is primarily played on public transportation.
Yep.
In 5-minute
That's
bursts.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why this game reminds you, and has been reminding
Oh,
you
yeah.
about things since 2001. Yes, I just about managed to work that out. Thank you.
The sass, though.
Magnus McGilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
And secondly, even more loathsome, those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to have... let me just read this. As allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, the confidence tricksters... What? The confidence tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East, the Nipponese. Confidence tricksters?
He's
Yeah,
like,
basically
I hate rich
betrayers.
people and I hate Japanese
Oh, okay, I guess
What?
that makes sense, yeah.
Well,
okay.
he hates fake philanthropists and Japanese people. Those are the two things he hates, apparently.
people. That's it.
Fake philanthropists who lie, obviously, but even more loathsome, the Japanese.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
He did really just say that.
Did you really just say that?
He means you now, Bruno.
Can you even see over the desk?
You need a box to see over the desk.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. Total betrayal. What are you talking about?
Oh, they probably think that it's the Japanese fault that the communications are being
Maybe.
given the comment about total betrayal.
Maybe.
And this is the part where I admit I do know one thing about what happens in this game.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
Yeah, I had it.
Unbelievable.
If you could believe it, I had it spoiled for me while I was compiling portraits for the Smasher Pass.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
You
Well.
know what I'm talking about, right?
And I don't have to say unclear then, is it?
Well, I mean,
I don't
I'll
know the
keep going
context
for you.
surrounding it, but I do know one detail,
Okay.
and I'm not going to share.
I'm not sure if I know what you're thinking, so I will leave it at that.
Yep.
But you might know the reason why.
I mean,
that
I'm still
speaks
in the
as
dark,
well.
so
Yes,
I-
maybe.
I have suspicions.
Okay, suspicions is better than knowing, so let's do that.
I have 80% sure suspicions. Anyway,
Anyways,
that
Interessant.
look of hatred in Lord Von Zeke's eyes. Is that directed solely at me? Was he talking about all Japanese people?
could be either one knowing him.
an alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zeeks. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London's malefactors.
Deeply inappropriate, sir. Anywho, welcome back. Glad to see you haven't changed.
Basically what he said.
Your lordship is too kind.
Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial.
Who we got?
Are you ready to hear the evidence
Wait, hang on a
placed
second.
before you and determine
Hey.
the guilt or innocence of the defendant?
Wait, he was a doctor?
The old man is a doctor?
Also, more importantly, I thought you were saying wait to the person all.
Oh, yeah,
way
no,
on
the far right is
Yeah, the
also
one
very
who's
interesting.
There's a lot of weights on this picture.
Yeah,
And then she's got like this setup going on.
wasn't he a terrorist?
This guy was.
Yeah, he is. a
Yeah, yeah. Have we seen the guy third from the left yet?
No.
Nah.
I think-
He's the only new one.
Yeah, I think he's the only new face here.
Also, I
He is.
refuse to believe this is a randomly selected jury.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, how have 3 of them already been selected? How does that work?
Also,
More of them,
we're talking
actually.
about communications getting interrupted, and you have a woman here who has the gear for time for communications sitting directly next to this, like,
A Russian
guy.
terrorist.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny, right?
Oh my god.
What the hell's going
What the
on?
hell is that man wearing on his head? I can't even really
Oh,
see.
blonde boy? I don't know.
We'll get a chance. They're gonna introduce
Some kind
a
of
lot
glasses contraption? I don't know.
Did he just get a lobotomy done?
He does kind of look like he just got a lobotomy. I assume it was the old man who gave it to him.
That's why the old man is still holding his hands up like he is ready for
God, what have I
surgery.
done?
No, it's like when you're.
What have
when
I
they get
done?
and he's fully cleaned, and they need the nurses to like open
my
things.
God.
They always have their hands up like that.
Well,
Hilarious.
I'm glad to see the maid again. I liked her.
She's good. The maid is
She's-
pretty earnest.
She is fine. She's the only unobjectionable person here.
Yeah.
This is gonna be such a rough case. Oh god.
Anyhow, click.
For Lieutenant of the British Army here, don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready.
Are you? Are you staring at the? Oh, he has a maid thing.
He has a
Oh,
maid,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
He's blushing slightly too, isn't he?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
he is.
He's trying
Oh
to
my
sneak
god.
a peek.
Oh, no.
Sir.
Oh, no.
Just solved your marriage. Don't.
Jesus Christ, man.
We fixed your fucking marriage for you.
Yo, his wife is in prison. He's lonely.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
I believe this one was you.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and clean conscience. His lordship's motto to every is very appropriate here, I think.
Everything would be serious.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely everything.
Yes, that's
And
good.
I'm ready for it.
Oh, no.
That's good.
It's a stereoscope. Oh, good.
I don't understand it. I couldn't have left it in there. It's not possible, but could I have?
Thanks, man.
What and where?
Great contribution. Really appreciate it.
I assume.
Yep.
I assume there is a man.
I was gonna say, I had him open, and my watch was on my wrist, but now my watch isn't on my wrist.
My wedding ring.
Where's my wedding ring gone? The last time I had it was during the operation.
I'm pretty sure I
good.
opened him up with a scalpel. Does anybody know where the scalpel is?
I can take this one, I guess.
Go right ahead.
Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop.
All right.
Go for it, Dom.
Oh, me? Oh, I don't know if my Russian is. Good day. I'm visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take the bus to Crystal Tower, please.
love
Crystal Tower, huh?
Are we finally going to address the Crystal Tower?
Mhm. Probably not until the next game, if I had to guess.
Wasn't
Not
there?
the best Russian I've ever made.
Here's the
Whatever.
thing.
I love it, though.
I love it because it sounds like an utterly indistinct accent.
Yeah.
It sounds like a man trying not to be identified.
Yeah.
Hi, I am foreign.
I am not from around here.
Show me bus.
Look at cute mouse and be distracted.
Honestly, Renosuke, same.
There's something wrong, Runo.
Nothing is right. Oh, not exactly. It's just. I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact.
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they?
Hasn't the
Weird
maid
flex.
been in every single jury?
The
No,
maid-
you're confused the maid with the racist lady.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she's been in 2 cases.
Yeah, the maid's been in 2.
At least in this game.
Yeah. I will say, there is history in Ace Attorney games of a shadowy figure stacking who's in a court. This has happened before. This was a plot point.
Interesting.
So it's not impossible that these jurors are being selected on purpose.
But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know.
At this point, I believe there's only 6 inhabitants.
Yeah.
So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped.
Very well. Now, Lord Van Zieks, the court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
I will throw wine at you.
In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder.
Huh? Stereoscopes on you?
The victim, Mr. Pop Winterbank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly.
The neighbors called him Old Poppy. Everyone loved him.
The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near-instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
And what's that supposed to tell us?
Person was short.
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
I assumed Windybank was short. I don't know about you guys.
So did I.
Well, he certainly didn't look tall, but
Yeah, he wasn't tall for sure. I don't know if short
He
necessarily.
might have one of those Aaron Hansen bodies where he you look at him and you think, oh man, he's a short guy. And he's actually like 6'2". Oh, he's just wide.
I will say, I don't like this because the diagonal trajectory does not mean that the person shooting is shorter than them. It just means that the gun was lower and pointed up. It could be someone who's sitting down. It could be someone who's firing from the hip or from the ground.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It also presumes that Mr. Pop Windybank is standing while shot and not, for example, bending over to open a box.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep.
But yeah, Van Zieks is trying to win this, obviously. So.
Yeah.
But you can't just present it exactly like that. This is where you'd have to be like,
yes, I fucking can.
Yeah, I don't know if we can object during their opening statement, though.
But you can't put this in your opening statement either.
Oh, yeah, but he also put, I hate all Japanese people. They're deeply distrustful, duplicitous.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He did do that. He did do that.
That was also a part of his opening statement, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's old British law. It's different from modern American law.
Also, I just think people respect him so much that he can say whatever he wants and nobody will stop him.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
That
yeah.
seemed to be what the judge was doing, was like, hey, there's something I should know. And he's just like, Japanese people are evil. And the judge is like, glad to have you back, buddy. Let's keep going.
He did say uncool and then continued.
Yeah.
Someone, like the accused, you might say. The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
Yay, finally have an
Indeed.
autopsy report.
The court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
No signs of other trauma.
You might want to read it in detail anyway.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm waiting
Once
for the
they give you the chance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moment it lets me, I'm like, open up the court record, open up the court record, new evidence.
Not
You gotta
that.
go
That
to the
wasn't. There you go.
Pop Windabank. Boarding party, Naruhodo.
Time of death somewhere between 1 and 1:30 a.m.
Ruined single back, no visible signs of trauma. Post interior bullet wound to the heart, will enter trajectory. Alright, so it's important to know that he was shot in the back, which we know because there's like gunpowder on the entry wound.
Yep.
So he was shot from behind. Going up.
Yep. That's what this says.
Dr. Stevens.
Dr. Stevens. Look at that.
Yep,
Graphic hole.
there it is.
Yup.
It's kind of like the eye of Sauron, really.
It looks like a hole.
I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. The proprietor was found in the storeroom, where he kept articles pawned to him. A windowless room with a single point of entry, a door to the main shop that was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present. The victim, Mr. Windabank, and the accused.
I'm pretty sure that in Ace Attorney in the past, there has been a locked room mystery where the room was literally called the sealed chamber.
Yeah.
It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
Very incriminating.
Enough more to say.
And that grubby little girl pickpocket anyway.
He's one of those
filthy trash, live in the slums, the East End.
I will.
Help us in another time. Guilty as hell.
We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she had to do to survive.
Hey, themes of class. They're back.
I bet she can't even afford this wine. My learned Nipponese friend, it is you who mustn't jump to conclusions.
That's good.
The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case. Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Really.
Gracious.
We're going to bring in the robbers as witnesses.
They sure are.
After their
Not even a
testimony,
spoiler.
this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pickpurse or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
I'm just as angry as you, Gina.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence.
And now I'm just under the impression that everything is an act.
Yep.
Like, is Von Zeke's actually... maybe he's actually racist, but... he seemed to take our side in the last case towards the end, if I remember correctly.
A little bit, yeah.
I think he believes in the truth more than he hates
I
Japanese.
was gonna
people.
say in the first
Yeah.
case he did that too.
I assume he doesn't actually think it's Gina Lestrade, but has to act like he thinks it's Gina Lestrade.
Well,
Possibly,
I
yeah.
don't
let's turn in that evidence. On
I was
the
gonna say,
bailiff,
he's
please,
insane.
and Lord Van Zeeks.
I believe she shot the man and then fell asleep.
Yeah. Why have we not talked about why was she unconscious?
That's a good question. At once, my lord.
Ramsey, floor plan.
Enter. Windabank's
Winbank's gun.
Signs of a single discharge.
Oh yeah, time to read that. first thing you do, look into the barrel.
Yeah. This is Mr. Windibank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Windibank always used to keep this gun to hand. God, two hand always throws me off on his shop counter.
Just keep his guns in his two hands. Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right. To keep all the pawned articles that were in his care safe.
Yes.
By shooting himself, I guess.
That is why we only load guns with one bullet. For self-defense. That's why someone would do that, yes.
Well, he's back in these days, I guess.
But his one bullet was fired that night and the poor man lost his life. I don't think it was really for defense.
Well, it's either for that or to play Russian roulette.
Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe?
Spin it round, baby. Is there anything on the back?
Is there anything on the bottom of the gun?
Nah.
Nope, this looks like a normal little, like, Derringer.
Yep. Alright, Gina, you hold this.
Wait, there was one more thing.
What?
There's the floor plan.
But we already saw the floor plan.
I know, but...
I don't think there's any more details to do. It's just going to let us magnifying glass. This isn't good.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo.
I think that's because it has.
Let us begin.
Cloak's off early.
Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windibank on 16th April of this year. Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
Sorry, I had to look at your reaction on the stream delay for a second.
I'll take one of these if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take anybody there. I think I can take the. I've got enough characters right now.
All right.
How about this?
Do you want Waluigi or Wario?
Oh yeah. I'll take
Wario.
Name's Nash Silken.
Skulk.
Occupation is now baddie. Professional baddie.
Skulkin.
Skulkin.
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation's, same as him.
Big kin skulls.
Oh, right. Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
Right. We're what they call...
The three Skulkin brothers.
What?
There's two of you.
Oh my god, are they actually brothers?
Wait.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't let me in with you lot.
God, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
It's older bruv. Lost contact with him we have. So he's gone every shady corner of the capital.
And then last night we come across you. The very spirit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is, Nash, he is. They spit of him.
Oh my god.
Yes, I did there, and then what was we going to do? We was going to call you. Big, brav, skulky.
Sulky.
Come on, leave it out, you two.
Skulky skulkin. That's before he's run out of chips.
Meh.
Roll then, Inspector Sulky Gregson. But begging your pardon, my lord, but name's Tobias. What I would like to know, Inspector,
my God.
is what you're doing in the witness stand.
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
Thieves they are, these three.
No, my lord, begging your pardon, but please don't lock me in this lot.
2 nights ago, these 2 brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle. And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
By Jove, you mean to say, what an extraordinary coincidence.
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder.
Oh my god, the box.
Yes.
Order, order.
Various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings, though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow. Well, of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court. Describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
Happy to.
Happy to. As a
Skulkin's never skulking.
Don't know how synced up that was.
Oh, that's great.
It was close enough.
It was
for me.
perfect.
Get out of it.
Illegal entry.
Well, aren't these guys just hilarious?
They are 26 and 27.
Ringo Skulkin is my age.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ash Skulkin's mine.
Wild.
Looking better than Nash and Ringo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure are.
We was walking down Baker Street in the small hours, and the guy's door was ajar, see?
It was like some kind of sign. Begging for us to go in, it was.
But once we got inside, God blimey, lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just looked after that. We left after that nice and quiet.
A terrible coincidence, it would seem. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail. The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. And within, only the victim and the accused were found.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please.
They said they only heard one gunshot, but then there's a bullet in the front.
Yeah, there's a number of things wrong here.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, there are definitely 2 separate bullets based on our evidence, which is weird. Counsel?
Yes.
Not to mention you saw Sherlock get shot.
What's the
So we
matter,
know there
Bruno?
was a second bullet.
I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair on the stand. I know that it's all nonsense because I saw it with my own eyes. Just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is.
All right.
Should be easy, right?
Should be.
Easy
I don't even know
peasies.
if we necessarily need to like press everything.
It probably at least pressed the gun shop one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gunshot, you say? Just the one? Are you sure about that? Yeah, just the one, Governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash, it was. Ain't that right, bruv? Sorry, I forget. The firearm used belonged to the victim himself. Getting my voices mixed up.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Yes, Mr. Windibank always used to leave his gun lying around on the counter.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Windibank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
True, I remember him saying that as well.
So we can say with considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon. Yes, my lord, we can.
Seen that. And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused.
Mrs. We don't have that as evidence, so we can't present anything to it. Or can we present the blood?
I think this one is the one.
Yeah, because stuff was missing.
Well-
let's check what we have in our catalog.
Well, but also, but
Maybe we're missing
one of them shot Herlock, right?
Somebody shot Herlock, that's for sure.
Oh, let's press it. You did do or take anything. Is that your story? Well, it was Badlam as soon as, weren't it? I don't think I used the intonation correctly.
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out me Lucy pockets. Or Lucy lockets.
So with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, I think is what you just said. Left, nice and quietly, you say. That's right, Governor. Nothing. We ate more than violence. Peace, love, and nibblers. We are not blodgers.
We are, Nash, we are. Never even pulled me dukes out me Lucy lockets.
So you clearly like us to believe. I don't think I said that right either. So you'd clearly like us to believe. Come again. As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person?
State's alive. They fired a gun, you say?
Yeah. Blimey, Governor.
You ain't telling us it was you in the doorway.
It was.
Why the bleeding Nora? Didn't you mention that? Oh wait, that was you. It was Nash. Oh well.
I was just letting you read that point. You were armed with a gun. As you fled the scene, you fired that gun at London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes.
What?
I shot the great Holmes.
I hear that actor was rumored and rushed to the hospital.
Ray Sholmes, ask her on the pail.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away.
Oh, is that me? I
Yeah.
mix them up every now.
Yeah.
There goes Apple Man. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And when searched, A firearm was indeed found in their possession.
The gasp.
Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from it. The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
Pointing the gun at him?
Yeah.
Funny. Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder on the muzzle, as you say, Counsel. The court will hold this weapon as evidence.
Finish your other glass of wine? Damn.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend.
Yes?
Here's to you successfully presenting the evidence.
Wow, what a tool.
For yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun and a single bullet missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime, under scrutiny in this trial.
Objection!
I don't need evidence. Because I was there.
Objection!
Yeah, you can't do that.
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on.
So, we need photo of the thing.
Evidence that these two fired that gun before they left Windibanks that night.
Calendar. Like,
Or, you know, the photo system that they have set
I
up.
know, and it hasn't come up yet. Like, come on, people, let's go.
It'll happen. The court demands proof that all claims are found with clear proof. I think I said proof twice.
Yes.
I must be losing my shit.
It would be the blood sample with the calendar, right? Probably. That's the only thing.
Worth trying.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Probably the blood sample.
Or wait, actually, maybe we should examine their gun first.
Pick a gun, just in case,
Let's just examine the gun.
before we jump to conclusions.
Their gun looks cooler.
Their gun looks like a bad guy gun.
Yep.
So there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of this revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
A bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we walked in through Windibank's door.
Mm-hmm. I'll make those brothers pay.
The gun back.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be the calendar, right?
I can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
Which is
I forgot that it comes with a photo.
Yes, it's in there.
Take that!
The evidence is in this portfolio.
Well, what on earth you have there, Counsel?
During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do? How arrogantly Nipponese of you. Good lord, this guy. This case.
Well, anyway.
I feel like he's even more bitter because he's lost every single time, and that's
Yeah.
really what's fueling this
Probably.
anger.
Probably.
Is it towards all Japanese people or just me? We analyzed all the blood samples we found, recorded the results in this portfolio. Please, don't question how we have this technology.
And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding their aim?
Yes, my lord.
No more dallying then, Counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene? You gotta present the specific page, which happens to be the first one. What is that? Explain.
It's a photographic print taken at Windibank's pawnbrokery on the day of the incident.
From the scene of the crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? If my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged there.
Yes, as your lordship noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windibank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death.
The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. But this indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun at the pawnbrokers that night. Yeah.
Order! That was the prosecution stand, Lord Van Zieks.
Here's the thing, then it also proves that they couldn't have been the ones to shoot the...
Because there's only one bullet missing from the gun.
Yes.
And so on.
It's a
So he's
trap.
gonna
Yep.
think that he's all high and mighty.
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
What?
But you'll forgive me for flinging my hallowed chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes. Yes, on the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street.
Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup.
We had a deal. We weren't going to get into details. Tell him, Sulky. Set the bloke straight. I have nothing to add.
We knew, did he? Von Zieks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what fact do you refer, Lord Van Zieks?
As has been established at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brother's gun. However, if that shot found its target at Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and victim. In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windibank at all.
Wow.
They looked like they were missing a lot of that.
They
It is
missed
every single
every
one.
single thing except for the end.
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
They're such adorable little murderers.
They're literally human raccoons.
Yeah.
That's it. He didn't have nothing to do with it.
We didn't, Ash. We didn't. That's what I reckon.
Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and, let us not forget, attempted murder.
Quite a catalog here, fellas. We're in for that now, bruv.
Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly. I don't know why I ask.
You got there. You got there eventually.
It was an odd sentence. Where's he going with this?
Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery. Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
They installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop. Here we go!
There you go.
There we go.
Oh! That's one of Hurley's red-handed recorders!
This angle does not do good things for her teeth.
Well, you can see them is the problem.
The problem is at first I thought that was supposed to be her tongue, and I was like, why does she have a gray tongue? And I'm like, oh, it's her teeth.
I don't know if she has a. She don't know if her model has a tongue in this pose, because that looks like her teeth just go down
probably
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that, Council? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed.
The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question. Good lord, that's a giant stack of photographs.
Every half hour.
8:30. 9. 9:30.
A very complicated game of I Spy.
As the court will observe, copious
Find the
identical
difference.
prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion. What does desultory mean?
Rather prodigal, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. That's right, there were 2 of them. Each one taking a photo every half hour.
Yep.
If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
You say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see how that would help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals.
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
It's a bit of prior talk, eh, bro?
Lady Luck loves the skulking. Witnesses, at what time did your trespassing begin?
Must have been just after 1, right, bro?
That face.
Must have been that. Must have been. Yep, just gone 1.
In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence. No.
Good lord! It's the defendant.
Very incriminating.
Miss
They're
Gina
not
Lestrade.
Huh. As the court can clearly see, the accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom.
Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence, if you please, counsel.
I don't believe it. Ginny! In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Windibank.
God, the amount of lean he has on this point.
Yeah,
My lord.
it's fucking incredible.
Oh, wait.
Hmm? Ah! Wonder if I might put it in a word at this point?
Go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Took a volley bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maiwand, 1880, don't you know?
decorated fort and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. Of course, the medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us on the battlefield.
Yes, Mr. Foreman. And what exactly is your
I
point?
was just about to ask that. Carried on the battle after retirement, you see. Battle of daily life, if you like. And here I am now, leading this small squadron. 6 men, all good and true. We'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all, and all for one.
Yeah, same.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct?
In a manner of speaking, yes. That is the guard squadron's position, sir.
What? No, it's too soon to make a judgment.
Status report for the court, men. On the double.
Lordships insist on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
I think you'll find the truth is as clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it.
I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember.
Wait, is he the surgeon for Herlock Sholmes?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
That would be
god.
funny, wouldn't it?
And he might be talking about the bullet
Oh,
still
no.
being in Locke's body.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's just a theory, but it's,
A game.
but he so
Yeah.
far has had relevant information. I wouldn't be surprised if he left a bullet in Herlock Sholmes and that's what he's referring to. Anyway,
He was
Jesus.
part of a giant red herring before. So
he was,
it was.
so
It would be funny if he wasn't now.
situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop.
She was a stenographer before, and now she's a.
Telegrapher.
Yeah, I think it's a telegrapher, you're right. I am very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky.
I am very sorry.
They're like guilty, guilty, guilty. I feel bad for the two brothers.
Very well.
I think the state is wrong.
Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning on this matter. Announce your considered verdicts to the court.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Oh my god, he just like hit his head on the desk.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, who did?
The old
our
man.
doctor
Oh.
did his head.
Oh my god.
It does indeed appear the jury is unanimous in its leaning already.
Well, shit.
That photograph.
It really does make me laugh.
Must be the definitive evidence. Is it the Gregson man?
Yeah. But Ginny didn't shoot him.
No, of course not. My lord. The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination.
You fucking would, wouldn't you?
Very well. The court grants permission.
He just like mutters into his glass.
Fucking course you did.
Fuck, not this shit again. So you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising.
We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman, all members of the jury ready?
Absolutely, sir. Always ready for action, my chaps.
Is he drunk?
Very good.
I have no idea.
Seems like he might be. Because he's reminiscing about the war.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, he did that a bit. That's not super unusual for
That's
him.
his thing. Yeah.
It's not the thing he does all the time, though. He seems to be very like, and now we're a squadron, and we're gonna fight the good man.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, You will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
Okay.
I think this actually might be a good place to stop for the night.
All right, works for me.
Definitely wanted to get to the beginning of a thing, though.
So stop right here, or
Yeah, I think right here. It'll
okay?
Sure, why not?
they'll explain their positions once we get back.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
I can't wait to see Corbin's face when he sees all these people back.
right? Oh man, that's
Oh
fun.
my goodness.
All right.
What a grand case.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we made good progress after missing a week. So
Yeah.
This is where the progress is now snowballing into place.
I'm excited to see where it goes.
as am I, and we'll
It'll
find
go
out. next time.
everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Yep.
Good night.
I'll be back.
You know,
I'll go offline shortly. I'll be back for some Guilty Gear Strive. But so if you want to see that, stick around. But otherwise, good night, internet.